Hello, hello. Well. It is me. Yeah, it is me. We're back. More of the Blaze Black 2. Is that what it's called? Blaze Black 2? Yeah, I think it is, right? Blaze Black 2. More of the Blaze Black 2 Nuzlocke happening today. And I think, even though we didn't intend for it to go this way, that today is going to be the final day. Originally, we intended to have 2 more days, but actually, I think we've only got 1 because of Jack's schedule. So, we're going to go hard in the paint today, and then we are freed from Pokemon. Whether that's a good or bad thing depends on whether you've been enjoying the content or looking forward to other stuff, I suppose. But there you go. Hello, everybody. Hello. You're going to make us miss Plat Chat? Well, no, you can watch Plat Chat instead and come back and watch this as a VOD if you like. But we got to go crazy today with the Pokemon because it's the last day that Jack can do. I've slept through the entire Pokemon streams. Well, because they happen at like 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, it's a pretty brutal time for Australian or New Zealand viewers. Do you know if Vitality's keeping Cinder or Kicks? I believe the most recent rumors are that they're keeping Kicks. No, wait. Yeah. No, am I losing my mind or was it Runner? Dude, I can't even remember anymore. Can't even remember. Maybe it was Runner. I genuinely can't remember. But they were keeping one of Kicks or Runner. I think it was Kicks. But honestly, I can't remember. No, Safe is doing the IGLing, and then Durka's doing probably some secondary calling from the duelist position, because that's what he did in the past. All right, hello, everybody. Anyway, I'm not going to talk Valorant. If you want Valorant talk, you can go and watch Plat Chat. I'm doing Pokemon talk today. And also, I think I've fixed my stream. So I think, let's test this actually right now. So I'm pretty sure if you're watching on Twitch, first of all, my camera was pausing all the time, right? I think I fixed that. I looked up what the issue is. I don't think it's my capture card overheating. I think it was my USB not giving enough. No, I'm not going to stop streaming. That's not how I'm going to fix everything. I think it was my USB hub not giving enough power to it, so I've swapped it around a little bit, and hopefully my camera will not be freezing today. But also, I changed my codec, so now in theory, when I go to a black screen like this, the bitrate should not tank anymore. Previously, when I went to a black screen like this, the bitrate went like, meow, and I was just a fuzzy little ball in the corner of the screen. But I don't know. Is it good? We fixed it? Did I do good? You can actually see me even though the screen is black. Wow. I mean, that's truly incredible. Yeah, so basically the issue is that AMD's codec is a barrel of wank. And it just doesn't work very well on Twitch at all. So instead, my PC is now going to take more effort to stream. So that might impact my frames a little bit when I play games like Valorant. But, you know, it is what it is. So let's let's launch Pokemon, shall we? For anyone who wasn't keeping up, we won the race. Me and Bren won the race, and then we decided to start a run of Blaze Black 2 Redux, even. I'm the only person that's gotten to Virbank City, but I've suffered for it. I've lost a lot of Pokemon. I don't have a very good party at the moment, at least as far as I'm aware. We only have 4 Pokemon right now, and we're about to try to challenge the second gym. But we have another encounter, I believe, somewhere in here before we do that. Were all of my Pokemon leveled up? I guess not really. You're only level 15, but we'll level you up to level 17. Metal Claw, interesting. Hello, Mr. Brennan.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You wear wigs?
What is this? That's a 30-power move.
Have you ever worn wigs?
Sorry?
Have you? Is it true that you wear wigs for the show?
Yeah, I do.
How you do? You admit it?
Yeah, I admit it. I'm a wig wearer.
Where have you worn a wig?
Where is this bit coming from, sir?
What? How have you worn a wig?
On my head.
What? What is your wig?
It's made from rabbit hair.
Have you not seen this?
I do. I have seen it. I somewhat remember it, but I can't remember what it was from.
Okay, let me show.
I feel like it's popped up somewhere for me, and I couldn't remember what you were referencing.
I linked it. There you go.
Oh, Elijah Wood was asked if he wore wigs. Yeah, and it's Thingy behind the camera, isn't it? The guy who plays.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
It is an amazing series of questions. Oh god. Do you want to wait for Jack? Scott said he's going to be running a little bit late. I'm so tempted to go and get this encounter. I feel like it's not so much a... I don't think it's as intense of a race, to be honest, so much as just an endurance test at this point. Let's have a look at these Pokemon. I just caught this Pokemon. What does it have? It has shell armor. It's protected against crits. That's great in a Nuzlocke. Absolutely fantastic. Its moveset is not amazing, but does it have crazy attack power? It does have pretty good attack power. I mean, these moves are going to do no damage. Bubble Beam and Mudshot are going to do no damage. It has 15 special attack.
Where's everybody?
Maybe we have a TM in here that can do something. What do we got? Frustration? I feel like Frustration should go crazy. False Swipe, Rock Smash. Actually, Rock Smash should be good. I wonder if it can learn Rock Smash. It can. For sure learn Rock Smash, brother. Get rid of Mudshot, because Bubble Beam maybe will do something. Doing the post-game in this hack now, and Jesus, some of these fights are absurd. Are you playing it as a Nuzlocke, Alpha Matt? Or are you just playing it as a, like, normal run-through?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello! Scott said he's going to be a little late, so we could start without him. So I'm down to begin whenever you are here, Jack.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just booting up now. Give me a second.
Achilles got in a very minor car accident while riding in a taxi on Platchat. Sorry?
Wait, really? What the fuck?
The hell does... What do those words mean when put in that order? That's an absolutely bizarre sentence.
Do you think Sidak and Les moving to EMEA could have long-lasting consequences on Brazilian talent? Rather,
like a fender bender kind of dealio?
He's just...
I hope he's okay.
No, he's just in a car right now because he didn't get back to his house in time, I guess, to start Platchat. So he's just in like... He's in like a vertical cam.
That's epic. What a beast.
And he can't, like, his mic doesn't have a noise gate either, so it's just permanently transmitting the sound of the car as he's going along.
That is the most Platchat thing I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah, that's so bonkers. Removing a ground type move with a poison gym coming up. That's interesting. Oh yeah, me doing a bit of trolling. I'm not doing a full Nuzlocke because I don't like being limited on captures, but I'll bench Pokemon when they die. Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, fair enough. All right, should we go then?
Another day, another victory royale. Yeah, sure.
Let's go. I need to get my second encounter apparently in Virbank Complex.
Another day, another victory for the OG.
So, you're going on holiday one day early then, huh?
Yeah, I'm just kind of busy tomorrow.
That's fair enough.
Apologies. I'm obviously down to play when I get back, though.
Are you? I mean, I feel like at that point we might as well just call it.
What do you mean? Instead of playing?
Yeah, instead of completing it. Like, okay, are we actually going to complete a Nuzlocke of Blaze Black 2? No.
It will take us 6 months.
Exactly. So at some point, we just got to call like time of death, right? And I feel like just going hard in the paint today, we have an already pre-existing time of death, which is when Jack goes on holiday tomorrow.
Pre-existing time of death.
Do you not agree?
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking guy.
We've been playing Pokemon
Yeah,
for like
sure.
a month solid.
Nah, we can keep playing Pokemon, I think.
I might do the end of this run, but I don't know. Like, I might revisit Blaze Black 2 Nuzlocke at another time. But man, I don't think this is really difficult.
I think it's only hard because it's the beginning.
I think
I was watching a Nuzlocke of this game last night from someone actually good at Pokemon and looking at the upcoming trainer parties, and with 2 catches per route it took him over 10 tries to win.
He doesn't know.
Good luck, trainer.
well, I just
doesn't know.
just got 100 bits from JJW saying, "Oh, I was watching a Nuzlocke of this game last night. Someone who is actually really good at Pokemon. They were able to look at all the upcoming trainers. They had good parties, and they had 2 catches per route, and it still took them 10 tries."
Yeah, I think it will take us less than that because they're actually bad.
They're actually bad.
That makes no sense. We're gonna get owned.
No, I think it will take us less.
I think you're dumb, but maybe you're smart. It's hard to tell with you, Bren. It's hard to tell. This guy could be Socrates, but he also could be, you know, a free-thinking Reddit user. It's hard. There's somewhere in between there.
I wonder if I could put work up. This seems so stupid. What if I put work up on the Ordinio?
Oh, dude, I logged onto Valorant yesterday. I was just playing a few games. Dude, I was playing Swift Play. I had like 2 games where people just instantly left after losing pistol. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I just don't play there. I call it for the night.
I had a game of Ascent that was fucking the worst game I've ever played of Valorant. I launched the game. It's like round. It's round. I think it's straight up round 1, pistol round, right? And B comes into my room and needs my help doing something. And so I was talking to her while I was like playing. So I had my headset completely off. And the Sova that I'm playing with was like asking me to hold a particular angle for him, and I didn't hold the angle for him, and he got so angry after we lost the pistol round. And I told him, like, I said to him I was on the phone because I didn't want to explain, like, I was just talking to my wife. I had my headset off. So I said to him I was on the phone, and he said, "I shocked at you every single round to teach you never to be on the phone while playing Valorant." And he did. Every single round, he used both of his shock darts and his Hunter's Fury every time he had it up to do pre-round damage to me, to fucking teach me never to be on the phone at the start of a Valorant game. We'd only lost the fucking pistol. We easily could have won the game. It ended up being like a 13-9 anyway, loss. But I started every single round with like 80 health.
Holy shit.
It was insane. Did I learn my lesson?
Crazy.
No, it filled me with a rage.
Most hinged Valorant player, most sane Valorant player. That's an absurd level of.
He was also
like,
molding so
that
hard
guy
that two other
hating
people
for the
left the voice chat as well because he was just molding so hard at me. Just because of the one thing.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it was absolutely bonkers.
Dude, that's a level of hate I wish I could achieve. Christ.
Does this make sense? It's a 60 power move. No, it just doesn't make sense to teach this, I don't think. But if I teach to the Ordino or something, that might be cool. I get you a slightly better move. Because you got a shite moveset at the moment. You got Work Up, Frustration, and then we get rid of Safeguard. Prevent status problems for 5 turns. Now that might be good going into a poison gym, to be honest. Maybe I should get rid of Lucky Chan, actually.
Yo.
Hello. Hello. You haven't missed anything.
Yeah, we literally just started. You're chilling.
I'm about to fucking go through the cycle of getting to the encounter, getting my balls flattened by a gym leader, and go around and around and around. So I lost probably like
it's gonna be great, bro.
A quarter of a run. So I'm good. What's this game called again? I'm fucking. What's the title of this?
Blaze Black 2.
Blaze Black 2.
I'm about to try to get my encounter to do the second gym, but Lord knows I don't know whether I'm ready, to be honest. Wait, so this hits 2 to 5 times, but it's only got 85 accuracy. I mean, fuck that, right? Why would I do that?
Here's what I would suggest for all of us continuing on. We do whatever the level cap is for the first 3 gyms plus 2.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I was not listening.
Maybe even plus 3.
I
so
disagree.
You hit evolution breakpoints. And that way, it smooths out the early game and more likely that we will actually complete the run.
I think.
Wait, we're going.
I think the game is doable. I think the game's doable in the current difficulty.
This motherfucker was just talking about giving up on the run.
What do you mean giving up on the run? I've got 4 nice Pokemon to work with. I'm about to get 5 heading into the second gym.
He was just talking about how we're never going to complete this, and he was in his fucking Duma era.
No.
So I suggest something to make it slightly easier and more palpable for
but then we're not winning. But then we're not winning.
I sprinkled some sugar on top of your porridge, Josh.
But then we're not winning. I want my porridge to punch me back in the face, okay? And then when I eat the final spoonful of the porridge, then I can be like, I vanquished that porridge. It didn't give up. It didn't roll over and turn into a bowl of goo. It was struggling the entire way down, and I ate it. I ate every spoonful. That's what I want from this.
He wants us to give up. He doesn't want to be locked into this content.
Like, shut the fuck up. Like, no, let's make it slightly easier so we don't vice grip our fucking balls. Please.
No, I think this is doable.
That's cringe. No, it's just a slightly easier, sir. Please, sir, let me have it slightly easier.
How about we go at an incremental level? What if we go to the level 14 one to start? Whatever it was, like 14.
The challenge run level caps. I
think you take on Gym 2, and then you get back to me.
Okay, yeah, I think that's reasonable. Because if I fail Gym 2, I'm down for this change.
Because I think it will make it way easier. You'll hit evolution breakpoints early on. And it will just make it smoother. Way smoother early on. Until we get encounters.
I've found my secret hidden carry.
Time to shit?
Time to shit?
There's no way time to shit is a good Pokemon for you.
Time to shit is actually one-shotting everything.
I mean, it is a tank. It's like a mini Celebi. Not Celebi, Millie Chansey. Like, it's just a fucking HP tank. I feel like that's the strat with a lot of these like hard Nuzlocke. Is just get a fucking tank and then Toxic Stall.
I mean, I have Work Up and Frustration now. Is the level cap 19 for this gym? It better be, because I just leveled up to level 19.
It's 20.
Is level... Wait, is that with your new fucking...
No. That's what I got on my stream.
Oh, really?
That seems about right. Yeah, level 20.
Oh, wait. This is going to be simple. Simple.
Simple.
I can't wait till they have level 24 Pokemon.
What is this, Monkey Meatloaf? What is
something
this?
Diabolical.
Have something cute to brighten your
8
morning.
hours maintenance today,
What's
Scott,
this?
by the way. Just check the fucking...
really?
Yeah. Is they're putting in the 20th anniversary stuff.
Oh, really?
Like the giant 20th anniversary patch, yeah, which is like hella change and stuff. They buff in Mistweaver too. Like, I think there was a lot.
How do you even find a video like this?
Yeah, I'm looking at anything. I've been playing
Also, I'm not sure this is
I did a
cute.
9
It's
misses.
crying.
9 miss? Nice. Holy shit, good shit.
This looks like it was recorded in the 90s on a video camera.
Yeah. But I did.
There's
turbo
no
it
way
in
this
the
was
middle, but we
16 years ago. 16 years ago this got
They're definitely
uploaded.
getting easier. Just cool.
You know, like-
I need to do some more.
the fog that you walk through, and then to get into the next area, I like
Mobs,
walked through the
yeah.
fog and then just walked straight into the mobs, and then the tank
wish
was
someone
like,
would
"Oh
hold
shit,
me
I'll
like
save him!"
that.
Like ran in and just instantly died to all the mobs. So,
Yeah, if you're not. So what tank did you have?
Okay.
yeah.
A bear tank? I mean, they're
Where
pretty
is-
good, but yeah, I mean, he needs
where
to
is the
set
next
up,
part of
what,
the
iron
complex?
fur or bark or some shit.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have that, they get one shot.
So this is still Virbank Complex, right? So
It's
where's the
fucking
second part?
epic.
Take your shoot.
I had someone in 8 this morning that still didn't know how to do the orbs on Dawnbreaker. They just were walking them into a wall.
I never
I was
explored
like,
this last time we played here.
How would you not know? It's an 8.
Yeah, I discovered my Charmeleon was fucking broken as well. Like, I actually have some really nice Pokemon to work with. Now that this Ordinio's learned frustration.
We're gonna fucking win, okay?
Yeah,
These normal
I
type
agree.
fucking Pokemon are a
Oh,
bunch
shit.
of fucking...
I agree.
Facts.
This is not an encounter,
Normal
yeah? Because
fucking
this is just Virbank
Yeah.
Complex as well.
we were just making him feel good yesterday.
I'm probably going to be still slower, but I'd prefer to run.
I'm about to get my balls crushed.
Could I run,
I'm
please?
heading up to the gym leader now.
Can I run, please?
Wait, Scott,
Hello,
where
can I
are
run?
you? Are you at the...
Hello, can I run?
Oh, shit, you started again.
there
Oh,
we
okay, fuck.
Yeah, I lost. Remember, I lost at the very end last time, and then I tried it again.
Yeah.
And we just beat it.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that...
And Bren, you've defeated the gym leader as
Yeah,
well,
I
right?
did.
I don't believe that was an encounter because the name didn't change in the Virbank Complex, so we need to find a different area. I don't know if there is a part past this. Someone was saying that the Virbank Complex was split into 2 areas in this ROM hack.
Time to lose my 1% encounter.
I mean, they might have just been lying to me.
Yippee.
Whew. All right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can find the second area in the Virbank Complex, allegedly.
Scott, you streaming that much though?
It says the name. It's split into Virbank Complex
maybe we
outside
should
and
do it later.
inside.
You clown? Okay, I might play.
Down the clown.
This just says Virbank
Yeah.
Complex. Technically, it's a different encounter in the front and inside grass. It's up to you if you count them separately. What? Well, so this grass that I just got an encounter in is a different encounter. So I just ran away from my encounter because you guys didn't make it explicitly clear to me what was going on. I think most Nuzlockers just consider there to be 2 parts of the complex due to the lack of encounters prior to the second gym. Ew. So that Voltorb I just ran away from was my encounter. That's extremely cool. That's extremely cool and fantastic. I love that for me. That's awesome, and I really like that. No, why would you be a trainer, man? You're looking out towards the sea. Why would you be a trainer? Okay, at the Virbank Complex, my chat is saying that most Nuzlockers consider the inside of the Virbank Complex to be a different area, despite the fact that there is no name change. How do we feel about that?
I think that's fair. Again, that run is hard enough as it is. I'm down to say that's an additional zone.
All right, what
Yeah.
do most runners do?
They have the... You know how the Virbank Complex, there's like an area of grass that's near the city, and then there's an area of grass that's like through a loading zone? They don't have a different name, but apparently most people consider them to be 2 different areas.
Where the
Okay.
construction workers are?
Yeah. Is that
that makes sense.
acceptable?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to continue to cheat.
Well, if it's cheating, I ain't gonna do it.
No.
Oh, you're good.
It's
I
not,
will
it's
do
not,
it.
it's not, it's not, it's not.
I agree. I remember when we went through that, and I was surprised it wasn't a zone to begin with.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Okay, I'm going to get an encounter there then. The Pokemon are completely different inside too? Oh. That is strange. Drought. So your fire moves are going to be more powerful. I should really be using this time to edge.
Thinking, you know, IB training with just like one.
I have not reset on this game, Goblin God. The others have reset at least once. Some of them, I think Jack has reset like 3 times.
I've been using XP share as a like stop getting XP on my main Pokemon out. Like it splits it, you know, so it doesn't level as fast. So like I've been going into the gyms at level 12 on the first one, and then having XP share on one of my Pokemon. So like I don't get full XP, so I don't accidentally over level.
All right, it's a Voltorb.
So you can still use your strong Pokemon without fear of over leveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm unironically winning.
Exactly. It seems pretty decent.
I think we can frustration here and we'll be fine. I'm going to safeguard to start though so we don't get paralyzed. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Don't kill, please. Ooh. I think we just got to throw balls here. I think we got to go for it. It's not... You guys are wearing yourselves out with horny talk that doesn't even exist. Edging is just a normal part of Pokemon strategy in Nuzlocke. There we go. We caught the Voltorb. Okay. All right. That's our encounter for this area. JJW, thank you for the... I only have 88 bits, but call it Tory Egg. You know what? For you, considering that you already gave me 100 bits earlier, I'll accept that. Tory Egg. Okay. Honestly, it's crazy that each year for Locktober, he actually locks in and streams almost every day. Okay, but also that's not why it's called Locktober, and let's not start that again. Let's definitely not start that again. Twitch won't let me buy more. I don't know why. It probably suspects you of money laundering. Perfect name for a Voltorb. Tory Egg. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, I have 5 Pokemon. I'm ready to do the second gym.
Nice.
And this is where we see whether my dick and balls have truly been vice gripped.
Oh my god, I've had a roll.
Wait, what does that say? Impetuous and silly. Speed. Soundproof gives full immunity to all sound-based moves. I mean, that would have been good against Uproar in the first gym, but alright. Sonic Boom does guaranteed 20. That should be good against some Pokemon. We also have Thunder Wave. Screech, Thundershock. Okay, we've got some acceptable moves on there. Nothing amazing, but acceptable. Okay, let's put everything up to level 19, I think. Charge Beam. Charge Beam's the one that also increases your special attack, right? It's a 50-90. Yeah, let's get rid of Thundershock. Yeah, let's get rid of Thundershock. Okay, what is the level cap definitely... What is my level cap command? Level cap. Okay, so it is level 20. Maybe I should put them all up to level 20. And then... Because we need to defeat, what? 2 trainers.
The infamous double battle.
I don't think we can risk it. I don't think we can risk it.
Yeah, the infamous double battle.
Ren, what happened to your...
The bear?
No, your bottom screen.
I just decided to stretch it out. Decided to stretch out my bottom screen.
Yeah, it's a good job you're on the screen to the end of that.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, he built different.
Why am I buying a potion? None of my Pokemon are gonna benefit from having a potion. That's just wasted money, I think. Okay. Time for me to challenge this gym. So, we have... they have poison Pokemon. We don't know what kind of poison Pokemon they have. But we know that there's 2 trainers. They don't have a lot of Pokemon as well. I think the gym leader only has something like 2. Oh, but that's not... That's in the base game. I don't know whether that is in this game. Pokemon. Pokemon. P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon. Oh, I love this song. Just listening to the music that caused me to lose so many attempts in our Soul Link.
P.
Wipe to a Vibrava. Pokemon. P. Oh, I'm back again. Wipe to a Vibrava. Pokemon. Oh, actual trauma from walking into this room.
Well, it won't be a Vibrava this time, I suppose. So
that's true. It won't be a Vibrava, but I don't know what it will be.
There will be some other fucked Pokemon that's going to fish you.
Yeah, it actually will be, though. All right, let's give it a try. All right, come on, gym trainer. Give me all you got, you little fuck. Roughneck Nicky. He begins with a Zubat. This is a poison flying Pokemon. It's only level 16. We're actually doing fine here. I think we work up. I don't think it can really do anything that's going to be bad to us. We're tanky. We work up. If you do enough damage, I heal. I'm going to basically use the first gym leader's strategy against the second gym leader. Wing attack. Okay, that was a crit even. This Ordino is so tanky. How many times should we set up? I think we can give it another one. Confuse Ray. That is really not good. That's really, really not good. I should have used Safeguard beforehand, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, so the problem is I'm now 3x attack. I'm plus 3 attack. And if I hit myself, I'm going to do giga damage. Like actual giga damage. So I think I should... I'm never going to really use this potion at a better time. So I think now would be a good time to just use the potion. Get to pretty high health. And then we can attack without being worried about taking myself out. We'll use Frustration. And hope that we don't hit ourselves. I mean, ideally, hope that we snap out of Confusion. Okay, that actually didn't do anywhere near as much as I was expecting it to do. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's super effective. Why is that super effective? Because... Nope, don't understand. Am I part fairy type in this ROM? Why isn't it using Poison Fang over and over again? Is the AI stupid or something? Okay, we snapped out of Confusion. We're still plus 3 attack. We should win. I think from here we just win. Budew. We're actually plus 3 special attack as well, so I'm going to use Incinerate here because it's super effective. That might do a lot of damage. Oh, we got poison too. Okay, we need to go and buy some antidotes actually, now that I think about it, after doing this fight. After this fight, we're buying some antidotes. Alright, we're level 20 as well. We can't overlevel here. We must not overlevel. Hurt by poison, sent out a Nidorino. This is a poison... I mean, we gotta heal. We only have 2 super potions. We're gonna run out of money. I think I need to conserve money here. I genuinely think I need to conserve money. I think I need to be swapping Pokemon just because money's a bigger problem. Ay, ay, ay. double kick. That's a fighting type? Normal type move? Not even sure. Alright, that did quite a bit of damage, but I think we use Water Pulse here, and we're good to go. Then again, we could use Psybeam, couldn't we? Alright, let me think. Water Pulse into ground should be super effective. Also, it's Stab. Also has chance to confuse. Why isn't that super effective? Oh my god! Don't die to the poison, please! I beg of you! Oh! Swap Pokemon immediately. Why was that not super effective? Does poison resist water? Nidorino is a poison ground Pokemon. Why is water not super effective against it? I don't get it. Have they changed Nidorino's typing in this gen? I think we've got to go into Cupcake here. Maybe it only gets a ground typing when it becomes... I got poisoned again! Maybe it only gets a ground typing when it becomes... Nidorino or whatever. What do we use here? I don't know. Let's just use Metal Claw and see what it does. Huh. I mean, that's fine, but it's not exactly what we were looking for. And it's also faster than I am. Oh my god. I think I've got to swap out, right? Because otherwise my Krabby's gonna die, I think. We could swap into it. Let's swap into the fast Pokemon, Tory Egg. God, we're really getting our money's worth swapping these Pokemon around right now. Poison Fang. Instant poison again. I mean, ridiculous. We Sonic Boom, we win. We outspeed, we Sonic Boom, guaranteed 20 damage, we win. Okay, nice. Holy crap. First gym trainer down, but my god, he was a pain in my dick and balls.
What did he end up having?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, bro, buddy, trust me, I ain't getting there.
It's amazing, though, that there's no overworld poison damage, because otherwise this would be a nightmare of a gym to do. I could have done that much more easily, but I didn't want to use super potions because I'm running out of money and I've only got 2 left and I need to save them for the gym trainer. Yeah, genuinely that was absurd, Swaggertron. I didn't even realize that it had hustle. Like, I knew that it had hustle, but it just didn't miss at all. It just kept hitting over and over again to carry me through that fight. The Remoraid overperformed in my hour of need. Okay, we need to buy some stuff. I mean, I desperately need to buy some super potions and some antidotes, but alas, I have no money. So we're going to have to sell some things. I mean, we could sell some Pokeballs, but I don't like the idea of doing that because we are going to need them later on. I think selling a binding band seems pretty reasonable. I guess maybe we might want to use that for infestation or something. These are just, they're worth nothing. They're worth like 50, you know? They're fucking, it's pointless to sell them. Can we sell TMs? Not even. I mean, we can't sell anything. We don't have payday. I think I'm gonna have to go and fight some optional trainers in order to get money. Sell the XP share again? Yeah. I've already made that mistake once. Huh. You did what? Yeah, I sold the XP share. We have rare candies, though. I don't think it's that important. What happened to Payday? It died. The Purloin died. I think I've got to sell Pokeballs. As annoying as that is, I think I've got to... The thing is, though, I have to sell 28 Pokeballs for one Super Potion. It's just so... It's so ridiculous. That can't be a good trade. Because I'm just going to have to buy the Pokeballs back in order to do encounters later on. It doesn't make sense. I think we've just got to try to minimize... Yeah, the economy is fucked. We're in a recession out here. I think I've got to go and fight like Roxanne or something. Or maybe there's some more optional trainers down here that I can fight. Maybe there's some more optional trainers in the Virbank complex somewhere. Oh, how do we get to that item? Wait, actually though, how do we get to that item? Is that like a cut or something? How do we get there? I don't know how we get over there. Alright, but... we already fought you. We could fight this guy if he's a trainer. Up here. Doing additional fights for money in a Nuzlocke just seems so bad. Yeah, I mean, it might overlevel me, but also it might, like, I might lose Pokemon. I feel terrible doing this. It seems like such a bad idea. Is this a steel type? I think it is. Yeah. Has sturdy. Paralyzed me. I'm going to be slower than its Pokemon now. A bit annoying. Mirror Shot. That's a steel typing against Dragon. Not very effective. But I think that's because I'm fire. My accuracy fell, therefore my attack increases. That is so powerful, it's ridiculous. Full parried twice. Full parried twice. Full parried and then missed. At least it missed on me twice as well. I guess that evens things out a bit. Electric. Electric Pokemon. It intimidates me. It lowers my attack. And I harshly increase my attack. It's so powerful. Let's go for Breaking Swipe. Because it's also stab anyway. You lower my special attack, I increase my attack. Defiant is utterly bonkers. Like, I think I'm like +6 attack or something at this point, aren't I? I'm like incredibly high anyway. You avoided the attack. Cool. I resist this, I think, because of my dragon. Am I dead to crit? I actually don't think I am. I think I can risk another one. Yeah, it only took 6 damage. Okay, Worker Mitchell. It gave me 640. Nearly enough for a super potion. Okay, almost enough for a super potion. Ay, ay, ay. Keep grinding, kid. Keep grinding. We'll get there eventually. I actually never played Gen 1. I've literally never played Gen 1. I've played some of the remakes of Gen 1 when they had like Gen... When did they remake them? Gen 4? For like Leaf Green, Fire Red or something? But I never played Gen 1 or Gen 2 growing up. I started with Gen 3. Infinite Fusion was technically Gen 1? What? It doesn't have Gen 1 mechanics. Gen 1 mechanics are funky as hell. I've watched videos of people playing them. They're bonkers. Okay, there's a guy over here. There's a lot of trainers around here, actually. Okay, let's fight this guy. But also, I have got to be worried about over-leveling at this point, too. Let's just give it a try. Let's just give it a try. This race is so quiet compared to the last one. Yeah. Everyone's very focused on their own stuff and very locked the fuck in, I think. Level 15 Grimer. Okay. I think it doesn't matter what I pick here, but let's just go for Breaking Swipe. Nice. Use Disable, we just use Fire Fang. I think that's fine. How long would it take me to finish it? A normal run. What, this game? See? You've never played any Pokemon game before, but you want to start with Blaze Black 2. I mean, you can. Of course you can, if you want to, but that seems a bit strange. Oops. How long would it take you? I don't know. Doing a normal run? I genuinely have no idea. I couldn't even possibly guess. I think I'm going to keep this as a pure attacking Pokemon. If the mechanics are the same, it doesn't really matter how hard. I mean, in theory, it doesn't. Like, even with a game as difficult as this, you could just take your starter Pokemon, level it up to level 100 by fighting against some level 3 Pokemon, and then run through the rest of the game, right?
I lost 3 Pokemon.
Ooh.
But I kept my
That's better than I
best
did.
Pokemon.
That is better than I did.
Yeah. And Munchlax went for like a very stupid, I'm going to work up when he's one shot. So the last move he used, I got a little bit lucky there. I saved my Riolu, my Tepig, and my Pansage. So my 3 best like typing Pokemon.
I have realized that I've got some absolutely busted good Pokemon in my party.
What Pokemon have you got? Charmeleon?
This Charmeleon is genuinely bonkers. It has an ability called Defiant, so anytime it takes, like, anytime its status gets reduced, it increases its own attack stat. And then it's got very good attacking moves. And it's a Fire Dragon Pokemon. So it has Stab Dragon and Stab Fire moves. It's a beast. It's like the opposing Pokemon, the AI, frequently tries to use status moves against you, and every time it just increases my attack stat.
Damn, that's awesome. Fuck.
And then the Ordino, if you teach
carry?
Frustration to it, is a carry Pokemon as well. Work up Frustration is bonkers on the Ordino.
Oh yeah, if you just because you're a tank anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Just work up a bunch of times and then start going crazy. I think Frustration works differently in this gen or in this ROM hack, Taylor.
What if I use work up and frustration on my Arduino?
That's such a good strat, bro.
You're so clever. How did you think of that one?
That's so smart, bro.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct, Mike Dam. I think this ROM hack puts it to full power all the time.
Remoraid is based on a revolver. Octillery is based on a tank. Based on this, Remoraid is either the Doomslayer or the second coming of Boot Hill.
Okay, I don't know who Boot Hill is. That's probably some gacha stuff. But I didn't know that about Remoraid and Octillery, actually. That does make sense, though. Octillery, Artillery.
Yeah.
What is the pun with Remoraid, though? I don't understand Remoraid's name. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. They removed the gun motif from Remoraid. Just the raid part is the thing in the name. Normally they make it more obvious than that, right? Okay, can I buy some more super potions, please? I would like to buy 2 more super potions. And I'd like to buy 3 antidotes. Okay, I think we're finally ready to do the gym. The beta sprites were more obvious that they're related. I see. Frustration isn't changed in this ROM hack. Really? So it's just going to get worse over time then as my Pokemon starts liking me more and more. I guess that's fine though. I only need the Ordino to go crazy in the early game. Your Ordino just hates you right now? Yeah, but I mean, it'll grow to love me more because I'm not going to let it die because it's a Nuzlocke. Pokemon! Okay, what do we lead with? I don't really want to lead with this. Can I lead with the Ordino? How close is it to leveling up? I don't really want to lead with the Ordino. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I lead with the Ordino, get rid of a couple Pokemon, and then start swapping around. I think I should, actually. I think I should lead with the Ordino. How much XP is it away from leveling up? Does it say? 733 XP away from leveling up. I think we're actually fine. I think I'm over worried about it. There's no way we're getting 700 XP from this trainer. Don't the Pokemon at the moment give like 100? 150? I think we're fine. Oh, how many Oran Berries do I have? I have 3. I'm tempted to use one here. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna waste the Oran Berry. I'm gonna save him for the gym. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now, you can't fight the leader until you take out both of her goons. Stunky. Alright, so we've got a tanky Pokemon against a tanky Pokemon, and the level's starting to increase now as well. It's level 17. I think we go Safeguard so that I don't get poisoned. I think we go Safeguard so that we don't get poisoned. Then I think we work up. Accuracy fell. Can you fail with a move like work up in terms of accuracy? I don't think you can. I think they're just perfectly accurate because you're doing them to yourself. Flame Burst again. Okay, +3 attack and special attack. I think now's a good time to attack before they start using more smoke screens on me, and then we just get stuck in a horrible situation. Stab Frustration. All of their attacks are doing nothing. Okay, we're no longer protected by Safeguard. That's not that great. We could get burned here. Actually, I don't exactly know how that kind of stuff works. I don't even know whether Safeguard stops you from the secondary effects of moves. Ooh, Aftermath. Ooh, Aftermath. Not good. Okay, that gave me like 200 XP. And this Seviper... Is Seviper a base Pokemon or is that an evolved Pokemon? I feel like Seviper's a base Pokemon that doesn't evolve. I'm just trying to figure out if it's going to give me too much experience here. This might overlevel me. I think it's time to swap. I think it's time to play things safe and swap.
Dude, okay. Wow,
what's happened?
Okay. I just found a shiny Ordino, but I've caught on the route.
Do you already have an Ordino?
I'll allow you to catch this one and replace it with your other Ordino.
Yeah, I think that's
reasonable.
reasonable.
I don't have an Ordino.
Oh, tragic.
So this is the first route where you catch Pokemon.
Oh.
And is there like a shiny clause? Am I allowed to use it because it's a shiny or like?
Okay, the problem is if we introduce a shiny clause though, because my chat's popping off about the shiny clause. If we do that, we have a shiny Charmon, so our chances of catching shiny Pokemon are way, way higher.
Wait, okay, how much higher? Though?
I don't know. I don't know how much higher.
Let me look.
I think it literally goes from like 1 in 8,000 to 1 in 4,000, no?
Yeah,
I think
it's like 1 in 4,000, I think, yeah.
If it's
Generation 5, right?
if
Okay,
that's
the shiny charm. Sorry, hang on. So it cuts it from 1 in 8,192 to to 1 in 2,731.
4 times. Yeah,
4 times, 4x's. I think that's
3x's, it says
acceptable.
here.
Oh, 3x. Okay, yeah, I think that's acceptable. I think we could have a shiny clause. You're allowed to catch any shiny Pokemon you encounter.
I think that's a fun thing, and that helps us in the run.
Yeah.
Does it just get added to the list of Pokemon you already have? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense for me. Okay.
I like it. I like it.
Shiny, baby.
If it's shiny, you got to keep it.
God,
Yeah,
I gotta pay attention to shinies then.
Okay,
Dude,
so
we're all gonna be like in
do
one
we Sonic
group
Boom?
spinning on a fucking blade of grass to try and get shiny.
I'm gonna have one Pokemon just going back and forth playing for shinies.
Yeah, actually.
It's still a 1 in 2,000 chance.
2,700.
1 in 2,700 chance.
Yeah.
God damn.
Doesn't even look like a shiny, really.
The other one's pink. This is.
Do I
purple.
Sonic Boom?
It's not like the biggest difference.
I'd probably kill in
Also,
3 with
I'm
Sonic
thinking,
Boom, right?
I don't care what you guys do.
I
I
think
think
that's a
I'm gonna
good
take
idea.
a level on the level cap, just for me personally. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna fucking die. So.
That sounds like cowardly behavior, but okay.
Well,
Honestly-
I'm not gonna win anyway. I'd rather do it where I have at least a little less ball flattening. I'll invalidate myself from the race.
No, that's acceptable. I think that's acceptable. Oh, I got full power.
Wait, what are you doing, Scott? Sorry, you're
I'm
leveling up
gonna
one
add a
more time?
level to the level caps. That we can
Okay,
work
that's
out.
fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, what do I do here? Hopefully it uses Sucker Punch. I think this is a spot to heal. I think this is a good spot to heal. And I might even throw in the Para Heal as well. Because it's using Sucker Punch on me, I'm just not worried, about that kind of stuff. I'm actually going to Para Heal as well. Because I think having this Pokemon be fast is so important. And it just keeps using Sucker Punch. It's an idiot. I mean, it's going to Sucker Punch me here, but I'm going to Sonic Boom it. Wait, it didn't even Sucker Punch! The one time Sucker Punch would have worked for you, Survivor? You dumbass. Oh my god, that absolutely would have overleveled my Audino, by the way. I swapped my Pokemon, and it still gave me 350 experience. I'm pretty sure this Audino is, about to overlevel. And look at that! It's 100 XP away! This is what you call elite level edging. That Audino is ready to go. As soon as I unleash it on the gym leader, it's about to explode into level 21. Okay, now this is a poison Pokemon. I don't think it's a ground Pokemon. So we could go for Charge Beam or Thunder Wave, I think. But I kind of just want to keep things simple and Sonic Boom. We're faster. We kill in 3 shots. That's doing 6 damage. Okay. So... how did we miss a Sonic Boom? Well, how are we missing the Sonic Booms? Okay, we're now dead to any crit. The thing is, though, if they don't crit and we hit twice, we win. But with my current accuracy, what is the accuracy of that move? It's 90 accuracy, man. 90 accuracy and we missed twice? I think the chances of getting crit here with double kick are too high because it's 2 iterations. So that's not just a 1 in 16. That's a 1 in 16 twice. So I think it would be stupid to stay in. I think instead we should be going into Doom Guy and using Psybeam. We got badly poisoned. Oh my god, and now we're just dead to another poison fang. Fucking hell. We have 35 speed. If we outspeed, we might kill. We have 27 special attack. And this is a 65 power move. It's also super effective because it's psychic against poison. If we're faster, we probably kill. But also we might miss because we have hustle. Fuck me. If we use an antidote, we might still be dead to high roll. Because if we antidote right now, it did 20 damage. Or something like that. It did like 19, 20 damage. If it high rolls after antidote, we also still don't know whether we're faster. Brother. How many Pokemon has this trainer got left? This is the last Pokemon. I think we can afford to be a bit chill here and just swap around. How close are you to leveling up?
Bro, I swear in this mode, they crit more. I feel like I've never been crit so much in my fucking life.
It does feel like that.
I guess we're probably taking more hits than we usually do, but it's still crazy.
It used Poison Fang against my 22 defense Pokemon, and it did 20 damage. This Pokemon has 44 defense. It's not gonna get two-shot by Poison Fang. So I think we swap. It's not gonna get two-shot, and we're good to go. Use double kick. Okay, why did you use double kick? I have no idea, but okay, that's fine. That's actually so fine. You're a poison Pokemon. Do I try to ensure victory here by using Tickle or something, or can I just win by using Metal Claw or Rock Smash? Let me see. Let me have a look at this Pokemon again. So this is a 45 attack, 17 special attack. So it would have to be 3 times better with a special attack move. And this is 70 plus 1.5 for being stab. So that's 105. So that means that the other move would have to be like 35 power. No. Yeah, it'd have to be like 35 power for it to be worse. Okay, so Metal Claw is going to do more damage. Rock Smash is going to do more damage, assuming that the types work. Now, I can't remember how the freaking types work, man. Steel's good against Fairy. Fairy's good against Poison. Does that mean that Poison's good against Steel? No, Poison is ineffective against Steel. Therefore, Steel is probably super effective against Poison. It's faster than my Pokemon. That was a crit. We get poisoned. But I think we just kill here. I don't think we're worried about any of its attacks. I think we just Metal Claw and kill. I think I've done it. Nice. Okay, nice. We did it. We got through. Oh, I got through the second trainer at the gym, but my god, this is taxing me.
You only just beat the second trainer at the gym?
It's taking everything I've got, man. Like, I'm actually applying 110% of my brain to these fights. You've no idea.
There's no way.
Brother's going full Rain Man over an NPC's Nidorina. Yeah, I am. I'm calculating everything. The slightest mistake here is going to cascade into the entire house of cards falling to pieces.
It's true. It's very true. Where was this energy with the Soul Link?
It didn't matter as much. It wasn't as difficult.
It didn't matter as much?
No, I killed 27 Pokemon and we still won. Do you dispute that? It didn't matter as much. I could be a bit more slapdash with it. Okay, we're up to the gym leader. Let's apply the rare candies and let's apply the orange berries. We're going to give the orange berries to the Pokemon that are most likely to be using like setup moves or be really effective against her team. So the Krabby is tanky and the Voltorb is fast, so we're not as worried about those guys having orange berries. At least that's the way that I'm thinking about it. We use the rare candy on all of my level 19 Pokemon. You want to use Razor Shell. What the hell is Razor Shell? It cuts its target with sharp shells. Nice. That is amazing replacement for Bubble Beam. That's an amazing replacement. That is easily going to become our best attack. Okay. Right, perfect, perfect. We're ready to go. But we want to be putting the Ordino at the front of the party, I think. Because ideally, I really love the idea of using work up on this Ordino. I think it's super, super good. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm slightly worried because I'm leading with a fairy Pokemon here into poison. But it's so tanky. It's so tanky. I think it'll be fine. And I've got some super potions and stuff in the back pocket. I think we'll be okay. Brenner's caught right up? No way. Honestly, I don't care. Bren at some point is going to make a mistake and I simply won't. Trubbish.
Where are you up to, Scott?
We're going to safeguard to begin.
I'm going in and fighting the trainers now.
Wow, toxic spikes are fucking annoying. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing in this fight.
What's that? GL.
Okay, so double toxic spikes. So now my Pokemon are all going to be badly poisoned if they come into the fight. So ideally we want this Ordino to just sweep. Venoshock, that's going to do a lot of damage. That was a crit, though. That was a crit. So we're actually fine. We're not even dead to another crit. So we're not dead to 2 crits from Venoshock. So I think what we do here is we bank on the next one not being a crit. Or rather, we bank on the next one being a crit. Oh, that's going to reduce my special defense. Okay, that's not great. That's really not great. A Venoshock crit, though. Okay, crits ignore status drops, right? So, a Venoshock crit is still only going to do the same damage that it did before I got the Spadef drop. Which means that I'm still not dead to a Venoshock crit. Why are you question marking me? Isn't that how it works? I thought that's how it worked. I thought crits ignored status differences. Was that in some older generation? I think that's true. We've used 3 workups. Okay, how much health are we currently losing? We're losing 36 health. We don't want our special defense to drop twice again, though. I think the best time to fight is right now before it uses another acid spray. Rather than healing. Because if we heal and then it uses acid spray, then we're -4 special defense, and then we might just get one-shot by shit. I think now's the time to attack. Venoshock. If this crits, we might be dead. Oh my god, it didn't even need to crit and we were nearly dead. We might have been dead to high roll there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, but it should be using a random move right now. Which means that we might just be able to heal back up. But we're probably going to be dead to crit. I'm just going to... Why am I healing? I'm going to get stuck in a heal loop. I was hoping that it would use a random move, but it used Venoshock instead. Okay, here's the options. Either I use a super potion and just hope that it uses a random move, and then we are able to get in another couple of attacks, or we swap Pokemon. Is it going to ever use a different move? I think it will, because it used Acid Spray earlier on. And I really don't want to use another Pokemon here, because we've got Toxic Spikes down on the floor. So I think we heal again and hope that it just uses Acid Spray or something. Oh, I use Venoshock again. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost in the sauce. What health did I have there? I had 68, didn't I? If I use another... How much damage is that doing?
I just accomplished my first ever setup.
68.
And
So that did 36 damage to me.
First setup.
So if I fully heal...
Using a howl on a fucking
If I heal here, I can actually survive 2 Venoshock still.
Holy
Sweet.
shit.
A sweet
fucking
master.
Lilliput sweet.
Yeah. Okay, so now we attack. Hopefully we don't get crit. And we're good to go. It used explosion! It used explosion!
Wait, is that going to kill you?
Yes, it's going to kill me. Yeah, and it crit me as well.
And it crit as well. That's fucking
That's
crazy.
That's so fucked, man. That is just so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude.
What a fucked up day.
All of these Pokemon are also now going to get hit by Toxic Spikes, aren't they? Son of a bitch. I guess we go into Doom Guy and try to use as many Psy Beams as we can. Hey, love. Ooh, thank you. A shelled? Yeah. Oh, really? They just call it soybeans, but oh, interesting. Okay, didn't know that. Really? Why don't you use a list?
I did.
How'd you forget?
I forgot that we wanted towels, which is why I was
Right.
and then I didn't read what I had sent you. So I didn't have coffee, which I need for tomorrow. So I was just like, I'm gonna go sit upstairs by myself in the dark.
Okay, love you. Okay, I think let's use a Psy Beam, see if we outspeed. Okay, we do outspeed. We Psy Beam. We... Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh, my Pokemon do be getting one-shotted by the gym leaders. That wasn't even a super effective move or anything. That was just straight up, it pooed on me. What? Yeah, we're wiping here, boys. We're wiping here. We're fucking wiping. Let's have a look at the speed of that Pokemon. Because we did outspeed. 37. And this has 28. We're probably going to be slower, aren't we?
Is that the gym leader, Josh, or is that the lackey?
This is the gym leader.
Ooh.
Live this, brother. Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, he might be wiping.
We outsped.
Oh, the speed kills, bro.
I think we've got to sack this. Is Croagunk fighting type? I don't know, but I think we've got to sack this Pokemon. There's no way. There's no way around it. It's faster than me anyway. What the fuck do I do here?
Would Rock Smash be super effective against Teddiursa? No,
Yeah,
right?
it would.
Yes?
Should be, yeah.
Why?
Because it's normal ground.
Teddiursa is ground. Oh, fighting is fighting. I keep forgetting Rock Smash is fighting. Yes, it's good.
No, because it's ground,
It's a normal
right?
type. It's a normal ground type.
It's normal ground, yeah.
Right.
Why is it Rock Smash a fucking not a rock move?
Because it's smashing the rock.
Oh yeah, it's smashing the rock. Right.
Ah! Stop setting up at me!
Oh, the Toxicroak. I mean, you've got a fucking. Oh, is that toxic?
Yes.
Oh. Well, it's parrot, I guess.
Oh, hallelujah, we got a full power. What do I do here? Do I try to kill with Sonic Boom? How much HP is a Croagunk gonna have? Alright, let's have a look. I've got much better special attack than physical attack. This raises my special attack. That lowers its attack, its defense stat. I think we go for Charge Beam and see if... Is Croagunk a ground type? No. It's like poison fighting or something, isn't it? Do more than 20 damage, please. I mean, I think that did about 20 damage. Stop setting up at me! Die! Live! Oh! Stab Venoshock is just unfair.
Rip Toriag.
Tory egg down. I mean,
Wait,
he
he's
wins
white?
this, surely?
No,
surely
but-
he wins this.
I mean, I don't know that I win this, to be honest with you. The question now is, do I cure my poison before I quick attack? I think I should, because there's a chance that it full powers.
But is that her last Pokemon? Surely
No.
just-
No.
Oh, it's not.
There's another one
Oh.
afterwards.
I see. Oh, that's a very hard decision. Like invading Gaul as the Romans, a very hard decision.
Let's just quick attack.
Do you take the gamble?
Use the super potion!
It's over. It's over.
It's done. It's done, Zo.
He has wandered into the winding woods, the winding roads into the forest, and getting attacked by the Gauls, hounds of war. And the
Yeah,
Flaming Pig.
it's actually so done.
The legendaries are getting ambushed.
I'm gonna get one shot by Venoshock.
Surely not.
Like that gym is not doable, man. That gym is genuinely not doable. Every single one of my Pokemon,
that we were talking about?
they just get one shot by the Venoshock.
He's fucking crazy.
It was +4 special attack. Oh yeah, I did let it set up a bit, yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay, well, that is... Well, come on now.
Fuck, what a wipe.
Nice try, though.
Brother, you led with a fairy type? That might have been a bit of hubris. That might have been a bit of hubris. I mean, let's see. Let me go back in, not lead with the Ordino, and let me see if it was doable. Let me see if it was doable with the Charizard instead.
The fucking crits, man, are unbelievable. I'm like, don't worry, I have the perfect setup on this. It sets up work up one time, uses Echo Voice, and fucking almost one-shots my fucking... I gotta heal.
New rule. If you fail the Nuzlocke and lose all your mons, continue the run as a normal Pokemon run.
Are you not
but
restarting?
you bring back the wheel.
I am restarting, but my chat told me if I just led with the Charmeleon, I would have won, so I want to prove them wrong. And throw again. But yeah, I'm resetting. What are we doing then when we... Like, what was your suggestion earlier?
I think we do like +1 or +2 levels over the cap for the first 3 gyms. Because then you get bumped up into evolution brackets, and that's a big stat boost for a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm doing +1 on the first gym right now, and it's definitely helping, basically.
Just until we get into more encounters.
How is their Trubbish faster than me? How is it living a +4 attack, stab 60 power move? It's crazy.
So can I do the new, like, can I do +1 level for this gym?
Yeah, what level caps are we now using?
No, I guess it's a new run, right? I guess they would count on a new run, because otherwise it's not fair.
Yeah, we'd have to do it for a brand new run.
How many levels do you want to do? Because I did 1 in this run. I get myself 1 extra in this run. Are we doing 2
Yeah, I think if you guys are like before the first gym or before like the second gym, I think, I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's reasonable for you, like Jack and Scott. I think it's reasonable for both of you to have the +1 level.
Okay.
I
mean, sure. So 21 then.
Okay, at least it couldn't sweep. At least that died.
Yeah. Okay. Short hing boat.
Okay, that was annoying though. Badly poisoned, so now I'm just gonna die to Venoshock the entire time. Like, how do you get around this situation? You just get all of your Pokemon just get one shot by Venoshock now. How are you living it now? Oh, because you're not set up on me. Yeah, it nasty plotted last time. I forgot about the nasty plot.
Oh, okay. First gym. Full party still.
Let's go, baby. Oh, full party as well? Holy shit. All right.
I didn't even see the Whirlipede. This is the ace, the Whirlipede? Stolen ate its target's Oranberry. You motherfucker. The thing is, though, here as well, I'm trying to do this gym whilst not caring whether my Pokemon live or die. This is enormously annoying. If I was having to try to keep my Pokemon alive as well, this would be a nightmare. Imagine if you also had all your potions that you burned healing your Fairy-type Pokemon against the Poison-type gym leader. Well, that would have been a bit of a problem, I suppose. That was a crit. I mean, I think we still lose, though. Even throwing all of my Pokemon into the maw like this, I think we still lose. I know there are ways to get rid of toxic spikes, like rapid spin and stuff, but I don't have that. Okay. Alright, so I decided to do the second gym leader again. And I did beat it with only one Pokemon alive.
Oh,
so
shit.
I think even if you play that situation like really, really well, that is gonna fuck you up.
Well, that's kind of what everyone's been saying to us, right? So we're kind of like trying to find a middle ground on this shit.
Okay. What do I do? I go back to the main menu and then up select B or something like that.
Yes, up select B.
How do you even go back
I'm
to
on the
main
gym
menu?
leader now, so if I wipe, then we'll see.
How do you even go back to the main menu? Do I just have to reopen
You
the
just have to
game?
restart the game, yeah.
Alright, Bren's about to sweep the same fight. No, surely not.
-4 special defense on this fucker, so...
Wait,
Probably
already?
about to get one shot.
Yeah.
Dude, frustration is a terrible move. Straight up. Oh, yep, there it is. There's a crit. Okay, well, my Pokemon just got fucking owned.
Does it set up toxic spikes as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
GG.
Good luck, bro. Good luck.
GG. Actual GG moment.
Okay, you got past the Trubbish.
Yes.
Your game screen is like lagging a bit for me.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Really?
Maybe that's just through Discord.
I think it's Discord. This guy's gonna have levitate, isn't he? I'm just fucked.
Why is Bren playing True Stretch Pokemon? Oh, did you get the Snivy this time? The grass starter? Where's he gone? He's disappeared. The Blaze Blacks are definitely a 2 per route game unless you want to be living in the spreadsheets. Yeah. I don't think the amount of Pokemon I had access to was the problem. really. I think it's...
Well, it would mean if you're getting 2 per route, it means that you can go through the second gym leader and lose 4 of your party, and it's not like devastating.
Oh,
right?
true. Right. Yeah. I was thinking about beating it cleanly, but yeah, you're right. I think the rare candies are making our Pokemon really weak as well. But that doesn't mean that I want to grind.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, I'm down to do 2 per route if everyone else is. But, you know.
I don't know. I like the idea of doing... don't know. 2 Pokemon per route, but the same level cap? Like the original level cap? I don't know. Hard to find a good balance, I think.
Yeah, that's a difficult one. I'm not sure, honestly.
I think 2 per route would end up being simple. The other thing is...
Maybe I
yeah.
would prefer a level cap over an extra Pokemon, because then at least you're restricted in what mons you can use and you're not just trading them out and stuff. I like the like RNG aspect of running into and like only finding like, oh, it's kind of a bad, or like, oh, it's super good Pokemon, you know? I'd rather have level cap personally increased over an additional mon. Feels more Nuzlocke that way, you know?
Yeah, I think I agree. Feels a little more true to the format, only having 1 Pokemon per route.
Exactly.
All right, Brennan, come on. Let's see God fall.
What will God do?
What will God
probably
do?
fucking die, to be honest.
An all-powerful God versus one little coughing boy.
Actually, let's just work out real quick. No.
Owned.
You go fuck yourself, buddy!
You're just down to sack God.
Oh, I didn't realize God was about to die.
What? I mean, he was completely about to die.
Oopsie. That's fine, it's fine. I've only got a badly poisoned grass type against the poison Pokemons with Venoshock. It's fine. Oh, yep, super potion. Why not? We just fucking made of money, apparently.
Oh, that's powerful. I can't wait to see what a Venoshock does to this guy. What's the point of using the antidote here? Doesn't he just get owned by Venoshock even without the...
What? No, Venoshock does double damage if you're poisoned.
What?
You don't know that?
Ah, no wonder I was getting dominated.
This guy doesn't know that? This guy doesn't know that.
He's unaware, perhaps?
Double
He's
damage?
completely unaware.
Hi. Yeah, I was getting dominated in here. Now I've given up.
Oh, shit.
Anyone in chat, I accidentally made my boxes in my Nintendo DS horizontal instead of vertical.
Sorry, you did what? What is your screen, Scott?
It went horizontal. I like pressed the button. And now it's...
That shit crazy.
What? Now there's one screen. All right, there we go. We're so back. Thank you.
Oh, he gets a full para as well. He's so lucky, actually. He's so lucky. Oh, he's healing his ground Pokemon. 2 full paras in a row. He couldn't get more lucky.
This guy's pissed. This guy's fucking pissed.
Dude,
I'm not even playing
going
properly
through a
either.
skill
I'm
issue.
actually making so many misplays.
What's he doing? He's sacking his Pokemon so he can get a free swap into the ground Pokemon? No, okay. He's trying to keep the Voltorb alive. Does he just win here with the ground Pokemon? I'm going to be so pissed. He does, doesn't he? He outspeeds and he just kills. Another full para! I cannot believe it! Where are the Venushocks that slaughtered my team? Where are the Venushocks that came rolling down the mountain and owning us?
Since he doesn't understand how a child's game works. Ha.
I can't believe what I'm watching. The AI is trying to give this to you.
I mean, they're gonna.
Another full para! I cannot believe it! I cannot believe it!
Actual skill issue.
All right, well, Jim down. That was honestly quite trivial. I'm not gonna lie, that was quite trivial.
Yeah, they look pretty easy. Yeah.
I can't
I don't
believe
understand how you were
it.
struggling with that. That was quite trivial.
I can't believe it. He is just, he's stolen my role of the luckiest of all time.
3 Pokemon left and I beat the gym. I don't understand what you were finding difficult.
You got 4 full paras fighting the ace.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 33% chance.
It's certainly, well, actually, I don't think it is a 33% chance, is it?
Yeah, it is.
And how many moves did it have? Like 7? And 60% of them were full paras?
I mean, I think it was a little bit of RNG on my side.
Oh, just a little bit, huh?
Yeah, a little. There was a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but like a little bit, you know?
How do I delete the save? Up, select
We got
B.
some new encounters.
Why are super potions so goddamn expensive?
How come up select B isn't working to delete the save?
You got to do it on the main menu. Your
you
keybinds
gotta
are probably
Oh,
wrong, to be
like
honest.
this? Oh, this main
Yeah,
menu.
you'll do that.
It still didn't work. Up, select, and B, yeah? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
Oh.
Ah, of course.
No! Okay. I cannot believe what I've just witnessed with your gym fight. That was the luckiest shit in the world. And now I have to
It's
begin at
kinda
the
fucked
beginning.
Up, Brent. You know, you've been really happy for everyone as they've gone through, and Josh is just being incredibly negative towards it.
I am.
This guy
I'm
begging
so
on your
salty.
downfall.
I'm so salty, honestly. So, what new rules am I supposed to be using here?
So
extra
far, the
level,
only one
right?
we've implemented is one extra.
One extra
level.
what? So we're using the like challenge
Yes,
level
Alice,
caps.
Alice forgot that she left like a chicken and rice bake in the oven.
Oh no, that's
It
charcoal
was in there,
now.
like when I was in LA for the Tyrant Ludwig event, and I was just like playing, and I was like, "Why does it smell of cat food?" And I go over to the kitchen, and she's frantically scrubbing out this fucking dish with like the remnants of the chicken and rice that's been on there for like
For how long?
Probably like a week.
A week?
Oh
Yeah,
my
probably like a week.
But was the oven turned off the whole time?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I assume, right? It was just left there, right? It's just old food.
Yeah, it was just left.
No,
We've been
not
cooking with the
good.
stovetop, or we've been cooking
Oh, I
with
see.
the with
yeah.
the what's it called, the fucking what's the air fryer.
Air fryers are goated.
I love air fryers. Yeah.
They go hard. That must have smelled so.
I mean, it smells like cat food.
I'd like to nominate another rule that someone in the chat
down.
recommended. Okay, and the other rule would be that you know how there's the you know how in the beginning gyms there's the Hoenn gym leader is also there, like Roxanne and stuff like that. The rule would be that if you defeat that trainer, you're allowed a second encounter somewhere. So it like incentivizes you to take a risky fight, but you have to do it before the gym leader. Like the Hoenn one has to be before the other one. But you're incentivized to take a risk for an extra encounter.
Damn, I would have done that.
Yeah. Can I go back and do that and then take another encounter?
It's for
You
for
can't
the
go
new.
back. Once you beat the gym, you can't go back.
Are we? Does that
What a
seem
fuck up,
reasonable
man.
though?
No, that's fair. Yeah. So
I mean, that
you-
seems
does it have to
pretty
be?
You can't do
Within,
the
is
fight
it your
anymore.
next encounter? Is it have to be the next one?
What do you mean the next one?
Because you said you get another encounter after you beat that.
Yeah, just whatever
That's-
your next encounter is, wherever
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. So what are the updated level caps? Does anyone have
I'm just
that
doing
info?
+1 on what our current one was.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna speed through the early game. I remember it all like the back of my hand now.
You named your rival Bren.
Yeah, after what I just witnessed. After what I just witnessed.
Dude, I'm living rent free in this guy's fucking head.
It was-
I literally
it was
put you in my
gross.
fucking backpack, kiddo.
You-
Carried your ass for the entire fucking soul link.
You would have been
and you still can't
destroyed in
accept-
that gym fight if you hadn't got 4 full paras.
This guy
would have
can't
been
accept that I fucking
destroyed.
carried his ass, and I'm just simply the better Pokemon player. He
You would
can't
have been
accept it.
destroyed.
He can't accept it. He's pulling a tantrum.
Is Psychic good against ground? Poison.
Yes.
Or is Poison
Yes.
good against Psychic?
Psychic is good
other
against
way around.
poison.
Psychic,
I'm
good,
never-
poison.
I'm never gonna figure this shit out, bro. My brain it cannot retain this information. I
Yeah,
need to
same.
hit my head against
Clearly.
something to open something up in my
Same.
head, in my brain.
Just give up, Scott. It'll never go in. I swear.
Yeah,
It'll never go in.
I think that's what I'm going for. Do we need to link you a type chart? Maybe I should have a type chart up for this race, honestly.
You can get my type chart if you like.
What's your type chart?
It was the one that I made based on how I thought the game worked.
Do not
You know
trust
what?
that one.
I appreciate that, but
It's-
I'm good.
It's about 80% correct. But the problem is you won't know which parts are correct and which parts aren't. Because they all kind of make sense, but they're, wrong.
Honestly, this route's kind of fucking pounds. It's got such good coverage.
Okay. All right, let's go. let's go. We're gonna pick the... What is the best Pokemon to get through Gym 2? The Remoraid learned Psybeam, but it wasn't good enough. The Charmeleon got one-shot by Venoshock, even without being poisoned. Okay, going for either of the grass Pokemon. Like, if we went for the grass starter... Grass Dragon. Does Dragon resist poison? I don't think so. I think it still gets super effective hit by it, right? So going for the, like, Snivy... I don't know whether that really works. I kind of want the Charmeleon, so I'm thinking don't go for the Tepig. Oh, wait, but if I go for the Tepig at the beginning... If I go for the Tepig at the beginning, though, it's going to know ground-type moves. It's not going to help us against the Coughing, because it's going to have Levitate, but against all the others, that should really help.
Take me back to the old days when you had to type in a 2,000-character action replay code manually with up, down, left, right, A, B instead of this clicking on a Wii and getting cheats.
It's much better.
What has taken from us SMH.
Look what woke has taken from us. Yeah, it's really woke to be typing things into a Wii. Yeah, I think we start with the Tepig. The annoying part is I kind of wanted the Charmeleon. But maybe we go like Tepig and then pick up the Wartortle. Because that's got to be better than an Ivysaur. Oh, wait, what would the secondary typing on the Ivysaur be, though? Wait, it already has a secondary typing, doesn't it? It has poison. Maybe I'm underrating the power of an Ivysaur to deal with the poison type gym. Poison Pokemon can't be poisoned, right? Huh.
Am I allowed the +1 level for the 3rd gym, or?
No, only when you restart the run.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You agreed to that. That was your suggestion.
I did agree to that, but it's still fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't got 4 paras during the gym fight, I wouldn't have enforced it. But
this guy's so fucking mad. He's so mad.
All right, let's go and get our Pokemon. I think we're going to go for the Tepig because I think it's going to be better. Yeah, that's me. Bianca, that's me. Yep, I'll complete the Pokedex. All right. Let's get the Tepig. The Tepig, though, has Sheer Force. The Grass-type Pokemon, we don't know what it has. And the Oshawott, we don't know what it has. I think that's fine, though. I think Tepig with Sheer Force, I think that's okay. It's a little bit annoying that, like, we can't use Flame Charge to increase speed or whatever, but generally speaking, the additional damage, I think, is fine. All right, what should we call the Tepig, chat? Rushed Up, what do you want to call it?
Where do you find the Charmander? Is he at the Poké Center?
What does Contrary do? I saw someone say that the Snivy had Contrary before.
Oh, what? The Charmander?
Yeah.
It's in a house somewhere. In the second gym. City.
Arcaludon. Iron Prostate, thank you for the 100 bits, but I'm afraid you were a little late with that one. You got wait. Oh, shit.
Really start talking to people. Have to face this person, right? Yeah.
Turns negative stats into positive. Wow. So it's like just a better version of Defiant, really. Although I suppose it's less focused on one stat in particular. That's pretty incredible, though, contrary. Yeah, it seems very difficult to get through the second gym with a snivy, but Bren did it. Hello, Retro. Your test worked. AI is stupid, keeps buffing you. Yeah, that's what I was noticing about Defiant as well. The typing fucks it? Why? Because it's 4x weak to ice? Alright, here's Bren. Let's beat his head in. Speed tide. We're doing, I don't know, less damage, more damage? I'm not even sure. My apartment building turned on the baseboard heaters in my apartment. They're making it like 80 plus degrees in here 24/7. I have no way of changing the temperature and have to run my window AC to offset some of the heat until they call me back. Wait, why have they done that? Just for shits and giggles? They turn on when the weather gets cold? Why don't they have it on a thermostat system though, so that it only turns on like to a certain temperature and then turns off again? Oh, your thermostat just doesn't work or isn't present or something? That's diabolical. Well, that's what you get for only paying £9,000 a month in New York. You get what you pay for, I guess. Okay. Come on, Bianca. Tell me how to play the game. Teach me, please. Wait, does the landlord pay for your heating? I've never lived in a place where the landlord pays for the heating. Oh, because it's like building wide. It's not just for your apartment. Huh. I've never lived in a place with that system before. Oh, thank you for the Pokeballs. Amazing. I noticed in the Soul Link, you guys only got really nervous fighting the leaders. I think overall Red Candy improves the run, but I think it does diminish all the non-leader battles. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But the game's already very difficult, but for future game, maybe Red Candy's only usable before the level cap fights. Thoughts? I just think it means that we're going to have to grind a lot more. And the grinding is just so boring. I think, unfortunately, the trainers before the level cap, it's just a necessary evil to get rid of grinding. Because grinding is so annoying. Might move to Philly next year? Yeah, I know a lot of esports people in Philly. Seems like the East Coast special is the move to Philly. Okay, hello. I almost forgot. Here, take these running shoes. Thank you. I might do a save state here as well. Then again, you know what? No, I'm just not gonna fail the run very often. It's fine. I'll just not fail. Double XP instead of rare candies might be fun. Yeah, that would be good, but it just, unless you have a built-in level cap, double XP is going to be a pain in the ass to manage, and also there is no option for double XP. But yeah, it would be cool. At the end of the day, I think we're trying to solve for a problem that doesn't really exist too badly. Especially in a game like this where some of the non-gym leaders are also difficult fights. I don't think it's an issue, to be honest. In this kind of game, though, there is a lot of risk in between the gym battles, Pyros. I think the main reason why there was a little risk in between Pyros was because we weren't playing a Nuzlocke.
For COD, the new like a horrendous bug. So basically, if you sent a friend request to somebody that said like something like trigger bot or nice trigger bot or something like that, you would permaban that person. You'd kick them from Ricochet.
Huh?
Because the anti-cheat is like reading memory, right? And like clearly it's like not exactly honing in on different parts of the memory where the game is located. So it's like taking that string of text, which is just trigger bot, and going, that's a bad word. And now you are banned for trigger bot. It's pretty crazy, actually. It like didn't narrow in, and it was, what the fuck is the word when you're like, you're not precise in your...
Yeah, not specific enough, too sensitive.
Not specific enough. Yeah, it's like it wasn't specific enough into like where that bit of memory was from, basically, and it just.
This is reset. This is reset 1, so attempt 2.
Yeah, the anti-cheat is we read your memory and saw the trigger bot was.
Yeah, it saw the word trigger bot in memory. Like it didn't differentiate. Like
this purloin might actually be really important to get me more money.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That is...
Yeah. It is wild, yeah. And they
any nicknames for the purloin?
Or they are fixing it or something, but it's such a ridiculous like. I'm gonna ban
purloin
somebody real
nicknamers?
quick. Yeah, just send them a message saying triggerbot in it, and they'll get.
Otherwise, I'll give it to Iron Prostate, who missed out on the previous one.
Yeah, it was too broad. Yeah.
What would your name be, Iron Prostate? If you're still hanging around in the chat. EDGing. Lovely. 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 Well, that's a good one. I should have put a space like you did between EDG and ing. I made it too obvious. There's a Premier team called Edgewood Gaming. That's a good one as well. What rules did you add now? Just +1 to the level, and if you defeat the Hoenn gym leader before the normal gym leader, you get an extra encounter. Yeah, basically what you've just said, Boulder. Let's buy a potion or two. Let's buy 10 potions. I'm sure we'll get through them. And let's go and do our encounters. We just want to get through this part of the game as quickly as possible. Hello, yes, my name is Edward Jing. Wait, if Jing got signed by EDG, his name would be EDG Jing. Which you could reasonably try to pronounce as Edge Jing. That's really good. God, I hope he signs to EDG. I mean, it would never make sense for either party for that move to work, but for the meme, it would be so good. I really would love to see Kang and Jing on the same team. Not because they'd be good together, just because I could get to say edging on the main broadcast. Yeah, we reset. Unfortunately, AKJ, I wiped to the second gym. I can pull the bit out later on him. Bounce. How many wipes have there been total? What, between all of us? I mean, for me, I've only had one wipe. For Bren, I think he's had 2. I think Jack's had 3 and Scott's had 2 as well. Something like that. What's up? Monkey Meatloaf with 100 bits. I guess that is proof of Cagel's British heritage. What have you done? What have you done? What is this?
Thank you very much.
H2K Cadril after beating Fnatic. I don't watch Cadril, and yet I feel like I know more about him just purely because you're in my chat, Monkey Meatloaf.
gentlemen. I am joined by Cadriel, who just got his first win on the LCS stage. You've been all through Challenger. You have never quite gotten your...
He just doesn't look British, man. I don't know what it is. He just isn't British. He just looks so European.
Chance, and of course, losing yesterday. Now you finally get that first...
He looks like he's from the Netherlands or something.
Yeah, it feels great. I mean, yesterday we should have won, but I mean, I had lots of nerves, I think. I just misplayed a few things, and yeah. But today's game went a lot better.
It certainly did. I mean, not only did you guys win, you did it against Fnatic, a team that many people are looking at to be the favorites in the LCS Spring Split. You beat Caps, man. I mean, what does that do for your personal confidence?
Yeah, it's a huge confidence boost. I mean, I think we beat them as a team. I don't think I individually outperformed them at all. I think it was pretty...
I think he has more of a British accent here, though.
We just withheld their push, and we managed to win.
Yeah, they were really pushing down towers early on, but you guys kind of fired back on all cylinders. You had some great engagements. Your composition seemed to scream late game. When you were drafting early on, did you just assume the game was going to go past 40 minutes?
What is the point of this clip?
When they picked Zoe, we were like, okay, it's going to be a lot of wave clear like most of the games before. But once they picked 3 tanks, Sheriff was confident on Vayne, so we knew we had an outscaling AD carry. So as long as the game wasn't, like, we didn't lose too many inhibitors, then we knew that we could outscale them.
Fair enough. All right, so I got to ask this one about every new EU mid laner that comes in. It's a proud legacy of you.
So was this just to prove that he has the accent? I mean, he does have more of a British accent here, for sure. I have a Pokemon that can help you. Do you want it? Hell yeah, give me that Pansage. Give me that fucking Pansage right now. We have made a couple changes to reduce the difficulty. Give me love. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, what do you want to call it? We've allowed 1 extra level and an extra encounter for every time we defeat the Hoenn gym leader. Shorekeeper. Does that even fit? That's not going to fit. I can already tell. What about if I made it Shorekeep? Or Shorekeeper? Like that? Yeah, there we go. 1 extra encounter after you defeat the Hoenn gym leader. So, like, for the first gym, Roxanne is there, just kind of, like, vibing. And if you defeat Roxanne, then you get an extra encounter. What do you want to... Yeah, we do want Payday. We definitely want Payday. Instead of Growl, sure. Okay. So I don't think the rest of these people gave us anything interesting, but... Dragon's neutral to everything except Dragon and Fairy? What? You mean offensively? Not defensively, right? I know that's not true defensively. I think we should be fine even at level 6 against this guy. Youngster Terrell. Maybe we should have leveled above level 6. We definitely should have leveled above level 6. I'm doing a bit of trolling right now. Uh-oh. Okay, Bide is going to give us some time to just keep throwing grass in his sand in his face. Why not on Plat Chat today? Because we wanted to finish the Pokemon stuff that I was doing on stream before Jack goes away to Hawaii. And then Jack's going away on holiday tomorrow. Or in like a couple days or something. And then I'll be back to doing Plat Chat stuff and doing more like solo streams. I think I'm going to play some Deadlock with Doug as well. Because he's been wanting to play some Deadlock and I'm interested in taking a look at it, seeing how good the game is, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, and I need to do the Elden Ring DLC as well. You're not beating that game this game by then? No. We're just seeing how far we can go today. You're finishing this today then? I mean, finishing in the sense of like, we are done with it, yes. Finishing in the sense of actually completing the game, ain't happening. Zigzagoon. Oh, I need to put it on set mode, don't I? No Spooktober horror games then? I think I have too many other games that I want to play. And nothing that I got linked tickled my fancy. You know, sometimes you see some games and you're like, that could be good. That was like a lot of the games that you guys were linking me. I was like, could be good. But, please don't let my Pokemon just die like this. Hitman and Genshin when? I have it in my notes to plan the Genshin stream in the next couple of days. And when I say plan, I mean get in touch with people who've already basically planned it. Because the Gacha channel has been anticipating this for a long time.
Oh, Scott, did your Cubchoo die?
Yeah, fighting is strong against ice.
I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I'm resetting.
A punch would break an ice swan. Think of that. Think of an ice swan and think of me punching it.
Yeah, my problem, my Cubchoo wasn't that good as well because it had negative defense, so it was just going to get one shot by something eventually.
Oh, that's a shame.
I reset again already.
You reset again?
My Pansage got crit.
I can't. My streamer, I can't.
My Pansage got crit. Back to the truck.
Is fighting...
What do you want to know, Scott?
What do you want to know?
What do you want to know, Scott?
Is fighting good against Psychic? No, right?
Psychic is good against fighting.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter.
Mind over matter.
Mind over matter. All right. I'm just trying to...
Psychic...
After that, I was pretty
Brain
sure,
over
but I just
brawn.
I didn't want to get fucking low chopped again, or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, look, karate chop?
Yeah, I got karate chop. Fuck.
Yeah. The way I think about it is like, you know, if a guy tried to fucking run at you with his fist and you could literally lift him with your mind, he would just fucking die.
Yeah.
He would just get rolled.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true.
There's something I've learned from watching.
I finished Mob Psycho 100, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm really not making a new season. This is so sad.
Because this bald fraud will inevitably get
I mean,
that's very true.
Go into it.
It's very true. I have got all of the Pokemon killed eventually. Ah, come on. All right, nickname. What did I call the Tepig originally? What was the Tepig's name? Oh, Lynx. What do you want to call it?
Oh, this is fucking the most hubris I've ever done, actually. Why am I entering an optional gym battle?
Well, it's level 10.
Without any preparation.
Oh, it's level 18. I didn't see that. I thought it was level 10.
Shit.
Okay. God, we'd love to see a little Bren wipe here. Stop him from getting too far ahead.
This guy is just, he's so fucking, I'm living rent-free. I'm living rent-fucking-free.
Where are the rest of you up to, by the way? Have any of you done the second gym yet?
No, I'm about to. I've got all the Pokemon leading up to that point.
Have you done the gym trainers?
Hell no.
Right, okay.
No. I've got a focus band, though, which might be quite useful.
Focus band, I believe, is random whether or not it procs. It's not a focus sash that always procs. I think a focus band, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's like...
endure a potential KO.
I think it's like a 10% chance or something.
That is...
Maybe it's not 10, maybe it's like 50, I don't know, but it's like... It's a very bad item.
Bad. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I was thinking a sash.
All right. We're back here again. Keep tackling, brother. We can get through this together. Is there any way of getting through this fight without me using up an Oranberry? I don't think so, right? Is Scream joining Vitality? No. The team that Scream was linked to was Gentle Mates, right? But not even in a hardcore way. That he was just seen trialing for them.
Yeah, no, I was an idiot. I don't know why I thought that this gym leader from a prior game wants to optional battle me.
Those are the ones that we said are going to give you another encounter.
He's not. He wasn't like hanging around the gym like the other ones.
Oh.
This is like after I did the second gym, because normally you can't fight them after you beat the gym.
Was he the guy by the docks though?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. Was he by the docks?
Like to the right of near the ship where you get on the ship.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I didn't check that area to be honest.
Because there was somebody there before the second gym.
Yeah.
Someone made a joke tweet that a lot of people got baited by that Scream was going to join Vitality as IGL. That's very funny. That's a good tweet. That's a good tweet. Good joke. Oh, okay. Let's go and get the Pan Sage. Let's go and get our encounter.
Fighting that guy to get another encounter is going to be worth it. I'm probably going to lose something for that encounter more than I am going to gain something. What type of gym is it? Is it an ice gym?
The second gym. The second gym is a poison gym, Scott.
No, the gym that the guy that Bren is fighting.
Oh.
Ice cream.
Yeah, he was an ice guy.
An ice cream guy.
It looks like you had to do that though for the game.
No, you can say I don't want to fight you.
Oh, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's got a whole cutscene after it and stuff.
I don't know. I think it just skips maybe it's like a way to skip the movie shit.
I think it might just tell you like you can go. I think it's optional in the sense that you can go back and heal or something if you hadn't. You know what I mean? Like he says, "Do you want to fight right now?"
Yeah, that's true.
But you still have to do it to progress the game. That's what I would...
Oh, is it like you can walk past him and do the thing if you want to be safe and it wastes a bunch of time, or you can fight him?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you survived, so...
I did survive. I live, bitch. I survived.
I live, bitch. God, I'm so terrified of taking on this gym. I'm not going to lie. I am fucking terrified.
It is a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare.
Yeah.
Holy, they just dropped the entire roster.
For Gentlemate? What should we level it up to? Let's level it up to level 10. Defense curl.
Ultra bolts, okay.
Nah. Our paths separate, but we can never thank you enough for everything you've accomplished.
Sidro wipers in Jaws' head. Dude, everyone's in Jaws. Sidro's caused everyone to be.
Oh no, they were just.
Head.
Wait, they were just getting rid of the. They're just getting rid of the
at
coaches,
the
aren't they?
seams.
I thought they were just. This announcement makes it look like they're just getting rid of their 2 assistant coaches. Are they genuinely getting rid of everybody? It's a bit of a weird announcement. The video makes it look like it's everybody, but then they followed up with a tweet that just said goodbye to the 2 assistant coaches.
Oh, no, I didn't fight Brawley, Josh.
Ah, right. Brawley's the... Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do them before you do the gym.
I mean, Gentlemate's getting rid of everybody is exactly what people were talking about in terms of a worst case scenario for players when it comes to how like the dude, come on, put a sentence together, please. Gentlemate's getting dropped is the disaster scenario that people were talking about in terms of Ascension rosters being picked up, winning their spot,
as well with a rod.
and then just getting replaced because you want a better
get a rod
team.
Get given it when you go out. You should have one.
I should have one.
Yeah.
Do we one shot here?
Are we doing that? Because we're already doing the like if you beat the gym trainer, the gym leader, you can get another encounter.
Why? What? Say again.
Did you get that extra encounter at the? You did the one where
Virbank
like,
complex.
Yeah.
Yes. Because that, I think, is just apparently standard. That's not even like a make things easier kind of thing. It's a whole different block of Pokemon as well. Alright, what should we call the Starly? I feel like Starly's a better encounter here than Purloin. Any suggestions for the Starly encounter? To be fair, they gave them their chance last year. Yeah, but think about this from the perspective of, like, if they just ascended right now, they would be in the position that they're in currently, as in you need to win in order to stay in. More teams are going to do this because now there's an incentive to be good. Call them gentle mates. Bren, please wipe. I like that, actually.
Oh, it's cut grass.
Deluxe.
Yeah, that,
Hugh Grant.
Yeah.
Hugh Grant.
Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant.
I'm like, my move sets are really good on 2 of my Pokemon, and they're the only 2 that can learn Cut.
I don't think you actually need Cut to progress the game, do you?
No, but you get items.
You get
I feel
items,
like that's important.
Is it worth fucking up your moveset though?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the gym.
Why does Alder check you out so heavily? Like, is there any reason for you to walk around behind me and look at my ass? I'm like a 13-year-old boy. Fuck off, Alder.
That's not what he's doing. It's like
What's he doing then?
It's the trope of like the fucking martial arts expert that does like the
guy,
slow,
yeah.
the slow walk around
he's
while
checking
he
my
like sizes up your
Pokemon
potential.
Right, but he can't see it from looking.
Potential.
He's giving me the elevator eyes. Fuck off, old weird man. He like. You don't need to check on my body to see my potential of playing Pokemon.
He doesn't make the comment of like, yes, fine muscles. Lad.
No, he
like,
says you're tepig. So why is he checking my ass?
He's not. He's like checking your Pokemon out.
Then he could do that whilst staying in front of me instead of walking behind me creepily. Why are you on the side of the old man, predating on me, the young child?
I'm not. I'm on the side of I'm on the side of Pokemon, where they've like created this world. It's a perfect world. It's supposed to be like the best of humanity.
Sage
and
mommy.
If people are evil, it's because
Sage
they
mommy.
have these lofty ideals that they haven't thought out properly.
True, actually. I've never thought about it like that, but that is every evil guy in this game. It's like, no, really, I just want the best for the world, but I haven't thought through any of my logic at all.
I'm on the side of misinformation. He's checking you out.
It's true.
It's weird. It's creepy.
We should make Twitter compulsory in school.
Yeah, that'd be a really good idea.
That'll help. My Pansage is called Sage Mommy, and it's just the perfect name.
Oh. Boo.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I don't like that at all.
It's a little freaky for me.
Boo.
Yeah, meanwhile, your Pokemon are all named Cum and Seaman Goblin and whatever.
Who? Bren's?
Yours.
No, mine are cryptic clues.
Cryptic clues? What do you mean?
Oh, you want to see my Pokemon names?
Yeah, go on. Give me the cryptic clue and I'll tell you what the Pokemon is. How about that? And we'll see how good they are.
PBY space Z9M.
What?
And then ZNM space EMD. And then I have Germa985, Snake, Shiny 1, and EMWEZZK.
Sorry, how are they cryptic clues? Have you ever done a cryptic crossword before? It's not just
smashed
nonsense.
the keyboard and then that came out.
Right, that's not a cryptic clue.
It's very cryptic. I have yet to decipher what it means.
All right, come on. Let's speed run through the rest of this. Cryptic is an adjective. Yeah, clue is a noun that should indicate it means something. And he doesn't even know what it means himself. So I think it's failed on the clue part. Yeah, we should be fine in this fight.
They've definitely got a better chance of poisoning you as well. There's no way I'm getting random
Poison Fang is genuinely poisoning every single time. I think they've messed around with the chances of it.
Yeah, they have to.
The AI definitely has like better luck. 100%. Like if you tracked like our playthrough in the Soul Link and saw how many times we were crit like against us versus this, like I would say it's almost double is what it feels like. You get more crits, they never get paralysis. When I did like -3 accuracy, they never miss a move.
Yeah,
like, it's just everything is much better like in terms of RNG.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Shit's cheese as fuck.
Okay, I need to change the.
It's gonna be a hard
rules,
capture actually.
The set style.
Fucking rifle next to me.
Yeah, I actually, my chat reminded me that you have no space to talk about AI luck. You got 5 full paras in the gym fight against the ace.
No, I was playing to my outs and I won.
No. That is lucky as fuck, but
I played to my outs.
Well. You did well, son.
No, dude, the partner is killing the Pokemon I want to catch.
Oh, you're doing a double fight right now and trying to kill the big knight.
His Pokemon.
It's probably a good idea.
I think he has a couple. Yeah.
Are you trying to catch the coughing?
I want the Slowpoke to round out my party.
Wait, I just trolled. I just caught another Pokemon. I caught a Pokemon here, and then I caught one in the town.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Complex in the city.
Yeah, there's Virbank City, Virbank Complex outside, and Virbank Complex inside. Yeah, if you go through those doors, then it's like another one.
That's another encounter?
Yeah, down there, yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Fuck. Okay. I was unaware.
This incinerates here? What?
We finally got replays? What do you mean? It was we finally got replays in Overwatch? Is that episode Get Deluxe? That's such a long time ago. There's going to be another version of that when we finally get them in Valorant as well. Let's just keep battling. Let's just use our overlevel Pokemon for now. 2019. God damn. Honestly, 2019's 3 years into the competitive Overwatch League being announced. So it was like announced in 2016, started in 2018, and then you got replays in 2019. That's much better than Valorant is at the moment. VCT's been going on for ages. Partnership's been going on for 2 years now. Replays, mod check. I mean, they're working on them. They're just trying to iron out the bugs at the moment from the last thing that they said to it, but said about it. But that's seems like it might still be a long way off. All right, is this another encounter? Wait, I'm not sure. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, this is Flockacy Town, and this is Route 20. Yeah, so we get an encounter here. Let's do this trainer fight before. Oh, Bren caught the coughing instead of the Slowpoke. Fair enough. The Forwards and Platchat live episode was so good. we were thinking about trying to do another one of those at some point, but it's very difficult to pull off because there aren't many venues that are a nice small size where it makes sense. You'd have to like book out a bar or something, I think. But we might try to do one. I mean, I guess it might be possible to do one for this champs this year coming up. My sister speaks French. She might be able to help us find a place in Paris. Anyway, just something to think about. Will we switch out Pokemon? No, keep battling. Come to New York. Lots of small venues here. Yeah, well, it would only make sense if there was an event happening there, so that people were traveling in anyway. Otherwise, there's not enough people that are just like in a city to make sense. If Riot did another event in China, which I probably will Pledge it again do a co-stream? I mean, probably. Not sure. Depends. Depends how people feel, what's going on, etc., etc. So one of the major reasons that I didn't do that event, right, was because I don't want to... I want to kind of set a fairly clear line of not going to countries that have ongoing genocides or things approaching genocide, which was going on with the... Well, it has been going on for many years with the Uyghur Muslims in the Uyghur Autonomous Region of China. But the problem is that there's so little information that comes out of China because they keep such a tight lock on everything that actually it's really difficult to tell even when situations get better in regards to that kind of stuff. So like in an ideal world, if it's not going on anymore, then you feel like, okay, well, they've stopped being as bad with it. I mean, the cynical point of view maybe would be that they've already achieved their goals of fucking horribly repressing that community, but the idea kind of would be, oh my god, I've used a super effective move while I've killed my encounter. That's such a good encounter. So yeah, anyway, the point being that I would be down to work in China if they weren't having ongoing atrocities like that, but it's so difficult to actually get accurate information coming out of that part of China because they're so locked down with it all that actually it's entirely possible that it might not even be that severe currently, because a lot of the reports that are coming out more recently are about things that happened a number of years ago. So like a lot of the reports that came out in like 2022, 2023, there was like a big leak of massive amounts of police documentation. But most of that stuff was about things that had happened in like 2019, 2020. Google like satellite photos can still see that they're tearing down mosques. So it seems like they're still doing a lot of religious oppression in that area. But it's very difficult to tell kind of the extent of it and whether or not it's getting better. It's just very tough to get accurate reporting on that kind of stuff. So I can't really answer your question. At the end of the day, I don't know. So yeah, okay. I've killed my encounter. That was really fucking stupid, and it was an amazing encounter. So molding slightly. I literally chose Smog as well because it was super effective. I was just thinking about killing it as if it was a trainer battle. My brain was not engaged at all in what I was doing. Fuck's sake. Okay, so let's just go to the ranch and get the encounter there. What cities would I like to see a Valorant event in the future? That would have also been a great encounter, but alas, no encounters for us here. Actually, we can go do the Roxanne fight, and then we can come back here and do the encounter. All right, let's aim to do that. Let's try to do the Roxanne fight and then come back. I think New York would be a sick city to do one in. I think that doing... I mean, the one in France, I think, is going to go crazy. I think it's very good for the game to be doing more in China as well. I think it would be actually really good to have one run in India as well. I think that giving that to the Indian community and trying to get them more invested in the game to the point where they end up producing better and better talent is probably a really good thing. As for where in India, I really don't know. I don't know much about that. I never visited. Don't know too much about the cities. Where else? Probably, I think it would be sick to have one in like Chile or Argentina maybe. But I think Chile or Mexico City, something like that. Like somewhere in South America or Central America, I think would be dope. Although I suppose Mexico is North America, isn't it? But, you know, LATAM. All right, so this is an encounter. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't be an idiot. It can survive a tackle, though. It is now dead to crit tackle. And if it uses a water move on me, I might die. So let's go into Sage Mommy in case it uses a water type move. Love an event in Sweden? Yeah, I think that part of the world is so... I mean, would it be cool anyway? Because a lot of people in Europe can just travel fairly easily to Sweden. Yes. But at that point, why Sweden and why not just basically any European country that's easy to travel to, right? Like, I think mostly when you're talking about running events in Europe, unless it's Spain or France where there's an enormous, or Turkey, you know, like places where there's a really, really big Valorant population, you're mostly just talking about does it have good connections to elsewhere? Like you might as well hold it in the Netherlands or something where everybody can get to. But yeah, I think Sweden would be great. But yeah, it's definitely Counter-Strike Central. Masters Slough. Yeah, good idea. I think we can scratch here. Might be dead to crit scratch. That was on the verge. I think it was dead to crit scratch there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's use the Pokeball. I think a Valorant event in the UK would be pretty poor. I don't think it's that popular in the UK. I think traveling to the UK is a bit more difficult than traveling to other places in more Central Europe. And I think that UK crowds generally only get good for games that they're like super into. Jet Daddy. You want to call this Jet Daddy? Surely this is like last year's joke.
Postgra.
Yo, Clink. That'd be really good for the poison gym, right?
Yeah, it would be. Where the hell have you got a Clink encounter?
The south area.
The south? Oh, really? Shit,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was even possible. All right, what do we get rid of to get Pursuit in here? What do we got? We've got Astonish. Astonish is not going to be useful at all for the first gym. Because everything is normal type. So I think let's get rid of Astonish. Just because we want to be focused on the first gym at the beginning. What do you want to learn? Disarming Voice. What's Disarming Voice? Is that a fairy type move? 50 power move. Okay, and we have Sing. Sing is only 55 accuracy. That's really bad. Yeah, let's get rid of Tail Whip, and maybe Sing can try to clutch up somewhere. Magical Leaf. Yeah, we definitely want Magical Leaf. We'll learn Magical Leaf instead of Scratch.
Okay, I'm trying to take on the gym leader. Roxy. Okay, a Pokemon.
Let's go back and heal before we continue.
Oh, this is a encounter. The Relic Passage.
I've already killed one of my encounters again in this new reset that I've done because I was just brain AFK talking to the chat and it was a low tad as well, which would have been an amazing encounter.
I don't think I've seen a low tab this whole time.
Yeah, just brain off, just slaughtered it.
The toxic spikes in this gym are cringe.
Yeah, they are actually very cringe.
Yeah, extraordinarily
I just
cringe.
had enough antidotes, luckily, to not get
Yeah,
fucked
I'm
by
not. Yeah, dude, I bought so many.
That was weird. My internet just dropped for a second there. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can say.
Yep. We're chilling. Yeah.
That's super strange. My OBS just fully disconnected from the internet for a moment.
I get that sometimes. I don't know why. I used to get it a lot when I was VPNing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, if my game had crashed there, I didn't save recently. That would have been bad. How do I turn off those Windows notification noises, by the way? Like when my OBS just disconnected, it made like the full system noise and then it popped up with a notification in the bottom right.
Is it
If
Windows
you go
11,
to-
right?
Yeah.
If you go to volume mixer and
Yeah.
then just mute system sounds and it will... Yeah. Because otherwise it's Omega 3.
Yeah, it's so loud as well. Thank you.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah.
I actually fixed my... You know, my cam was freezing like crazy. So I fixed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been having this issue for genuinely years. 3 years. My capture card has not been working properly. And I think I don't know why, but I've never thought to Google it. I just thought it was an unsolvable problem. I just thought it was
actually the most sideshow thing I've ever heard. Just never thought to look into it.
I just thought it was an unsolvable problem that was something to do with like the hardware. So I was just like, fuck it. I guess there's no fixing that. And so today I Googled like, okay, replacement capture card. And the one it recommended was the one that I had. So I was like, okay, this one can't actually be as shit as I think it is. I must be using it wrong. So I Googled like freezing capture card. The first thing was like, have you plugged it into a USB slot that also is sharing power with something else? I look in my back of my PC and I've plugged it into the same thing as my Xbox controller, and my Xbox controller was just leaching power away from it every now and then, and it would crash.
Josh.
Wait, that's the thing?
Yeah. So if
Wait, what do you mean? Like it's in the same row of USB slots?
Yes. So apparently with capture cards, you should put them in on their own row because they have really
didn't know
high
that.
power and data draw. Because otherwise they can sometimes fail to draw power or data and crash. And it hasn't crashed at all today. So
is
I think that was the
It
issue.
took
That
you how many years?
3
to
years.
Google?
3 years.
3 years.
3 years to even think to
That's
Google it.
crazy. Also, I sweeped the entire gym.
No, you didn't.
Straight up sweep. Yeah.
With what? Your
so
Arbok?
here was the fucking play, right? Arbok is the GOAT. The actual GOAT. He has coil, glare, and then just bite. So I glared the Trubbish and then set up 5 coils, and coils goes plus attack, plus defense, plus accuracy. I did that 5 times, and he just toxic spiked me. He exploded and did 15 damage. And then I just one-shot the rest of them with bite.
That's so messed up. That's so messed
the
up.
The Arbok sweep, bro. The Arbok sweep.
Wait, but why
Legend.
why is your Arbok level 22?
It just gained a level at the end. I just sweep the entire gym. So.
Bro, look at this guy fucking pulling out the rule book.
He's trying to weasel,
you
bro.
were at level
He's
22
trying to
there. That's
weasel.
interesting.
He's trying to weasel.
I was just interested.
Okay. Okay.
Is the level added helping?
Yes.
No, I was gonna reset and go for the Snivy, but I decided instead to go for the Tepig War Turtle because I think that'll be better for Gym 2.
But I feel like I'm being baited to where this fucking Charmander is. There's no way this Charmander is fucking down here. I'm just running around his own.
What, you can't find the Charmander?
It's in the city.
The building next to the gym and talk to the clown. That sounds like
I'm
a
gonna
riddle.
do this anyway.
Talk to the clown and answer his question.
It's not a riddle. You just told him exactly what to do.
It's not a wish. Yeah, exactly. It's an old-timey riddle. They didn't quite get it yet.
Like all of your cryptic clues that you've named your
Yeah.
Pokemon as.
smashed my keyboard.
So do I have to do this thing to this area to the south?
What do you mean?
Like
What you say?
where you talk
The
to
Virbank
all
complex.
Yeah, the way you talk to all the construction people.
No.
Do you need to do that?
No, those
I
are all
didn't do it.
optional trainers.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Did you do them all?
Just sweeping over here, you know?
I mean, you can do it to edge if you want, but apart from that, or to get more money.
I wasn't sure if I get something. Don't you get a TM from the guy for doing it? I'm sure you do.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Well, it was nice knowing you, balls. You just died in a fucking optional encounter.
What was your balls?
Oh,
Just got
balls.
double teamed. I got hidden powered Abrad, and it was a fucking ground move against my Voltorb.
Bless. Unlucky.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Alright, what am I going to get from this egg? I know there's a trainer around here somewhere. I'm not in the business of fighting that trainer. Yay tweeted feeling a little evil today. Is he just baiting?
Ball the fucking Abra because it's a double. It's a double.
Oh,
fight.
this Marip would have been such a nice encounter as well.
You.
Have you thought about doing it anyway?
If it teleports
I mean, it
away,
does make sense that you would be going to EG. He's caught an Abra. How are you so lucky? How are you so lucky, man? How have you caught an Abra when basically the only move it knows is teleport?
It had another one. That's how it killed my Pokemon.
Oh, use the hidden power. Yeah, yeah. Watch Potter resurrect Ye's career. I genuinely think Ye is going to be much, much better than people expect him to be this year. I think most people are going to expect him to be washed and bad, and he's going to be not dominant, but he's going to look like a good player. He was on the world's most dysfunctional team on, well, actually on DSG as well, but the one that I was about to say was Bleed. Let's level the rest of these up as well, to be honest. I think it's just safer to have my Pokemon at level 11 and not worry about it. Honestly, maybe even level 12. Fuck it. Foresight. No, we don't want Foresight. Bubble Beam. How much damage does Bubble Beam do? 70 power. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, wait. It's just better than Water Gun. I thought Water Gun was physical there for a second. Wasn't Potter's contract non-renewed? No, I think she signed again, didn't she? Either that or I missed the news that her contract had not been renewed. He was on 3 teams in a row that shot the bed? What are the 3 teams in a row? I mean, C9 did not really shit the bed with him on the team. They played like 4 matches or something. Let's get rid of Tickle, I think, on this Pokemon. I mean, I think it's quite likely that Ye did not help with the internal issues on either DSG or Bleed, because he arrived as a highly paid outsider who probably demanded quite a lot of the team, and they didn't, I don't know, want him as a leadership figure, basically. I think that Ye will not have helped the internal situation in either of those two teams, for sure, but that doesn't mean that it was his fault. I think as long as you set up a team that has the same kind of goals and aims that he does, which presumably EG would, because that's how they've operated in the past, I think he'll be good. What do I think about the new safe IGL direction? Okay, so safe has wanted to IGL for a long time, right? But we don't really know how good he's going to be at it. We know that he's quite vocal when he plays, but a lot of his impact comes from kind of controlling the tempo from the front of the field, not from the back of the field. He's still a very good player when he plays stuff that isn't duelist, but he can't have the same level of impact because he can't have the same level of direct tempo control on the game. Whereas he just completely dominates it when he plays duelist. So, in my opinion, getting him on a different role and having him as IGL, I think it's going to be a big challenge for him. But it's difficult to know whether he's up to the task, to be honest, because we don't know him like that, little bro. He's a smart player, but is he going to be... Is it better to take a risk on somebody like him than recycle the same old IGLs over and over again? Yeah. But is it better to take a risk on Safe rather than Sender, who actually looked fairly promising and I wouldn't consider to be a like old, bad, washed IGL in EMEA? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I think it's I think the team dynamic probably would have been easier to manage if they had Sender calling and Safe and Durka really trying to help him and have his back and be in his corner. I think it's possible that if Safe is now IGLing and is trying to get used to things, that some of the other players on the team who have high expectations, like Durka has presumably high expectations of his IGL because he's been playing with Boaster for so many years. I could see there being a little bit of like tension there, possibly in a good way because it'll help them both improve. But I could see a little bit of frustration at the beginning as they both kind of get settled into their new systems.
Well, my rolls died. I didn't realize it was fairy. I thought it was pure psychic. So I put it in against
against a poison Pokemon?
Against a poison Pokemon?
Rest in peace.
Died. Yeah.
Rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, Safe is smart and eloquent, but you need experience being an IGL on top of that before you're at a level where you're going to be able to make the best use out of the kind of quality that Vitality has. I would expect Vitality to be a bit slow starters, relying on their firepower a lot, and then maybe build into something good by the end of the year. They might have a bit of teething issues, kind of like Leviathan had this year too. But if they figure out a system that works, and if Safe ends up being a good IGL, I think it's going to be a really excellent career shift for him as well. Oh. Yeah, from what I've heard, Crazy Guy was very, very against having Ye in the team. And just, I think probably hated the fact that if I'm pure speculating here and doing some armchair psychology, but I would imagine that when you're an IGL of a team that just won Ascension, you're forced to make roster changes and the management like pushes certain players on you. You feel like, motherfucker, I just won you a VCT spot. Let me pick what's going on here. Give me the power and the control. Stop trying to foist people on me like this guy who's to spend a year in DSG and is washed. That's what I think Crazy Guy was probably thinking during those situations. I mean, is it sensible? No, but I can somewhat understand where he's coming from. I think it's just a bit too controlling, a bit too unnecessarily shooting yourself in the foot. Fnatic has a ton to prove this year. I think they've moved down the pecking order marginally already. I mean, they definitely have moved down the pecking order already, right? Because they were absolutely dominant in 2023. So it's not unfair to say that they've moved down the pecking order in 2024 because they were just like a top team. They still won some trophies and had a pretty good year, but they didn't really match what they had done previously. I think a lot of people are going to be looking at Fnatic. I think that's reasonable. Wondering what they're going to be doing. Especially with a duelist who's so much less experienced. Because Durka is about as the most experienced you could possibly get as a duelist. Look at that link for the new Sunset plant lines. The fuck? Huh. I mean, why does this spot just seem busted, though? Because, like, you can still play this spot from B main. Can you jump over this wall? I guess I don't know that. If you could jump over that wall as well, that would be crazy. Yeah, incredibly easy mollies into the corner. Safe from market as well when you plant. It's not as good as the original spot was. I mean, I like the redesign. I do. I like this corner for being able to play in because you're not open to this angle. So you can try to set up, you know, one player here is really good to stop the market push. You can have your player here try to, you know, you can have a player here and then a player tucked deep. I think they've made this bomb site way, way better for actually playing post plants on the site. But if you only play on site and you allow the retakers full control of Boba and market, I think it's still going to be difficult to not just want to fall back into B main with at least one or two players. In which case you want the plant to be... Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, why would you plant in this area? Why would that even be... I guess it's easier to play from market. Like, plant there, go market or something? I don't know, that's a bit weird. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It looks like there's so many spots to hold on site from, which is cool. But at the same time, it depends what comps people run. Because if people run a lot of, like, the breach comps or, you know, breach fade, that kind of stuff, holding on site is just miserable. So people are still going to drop off site against certain compositions.
What's this about Aspas and QCK being shuffled into me? How would that work? Clueless.
What? Is that the rumor that Aspas and QCK are getting put into MIBR? Let's lead with Sage Mummy. Wow. That's a fucking enormous win for MIBR if Aspas ends up going to them. Yeah, QCK can play flex. He doesn't have to play duelist. Platchat was saying Aspas and Nozwa, but I don't know about QCK. I mean, either way you slice it, that's phenomenal pickups for MIBR. Like, the quality of player there is way better than they've had all last year. Okay, I do not want to fuck around with that Ponita. Isn't Steel a generational shit stirrer, though? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. This is Blaze Black 2. I mean, even if they let Aspas pick who he wants to play with for the other 4 players on MIBR, his choices are going to be very limited. Puccina. Let's swap back into Sage Mummy. Is Fairy's good against Dark type, right? So I use Disarming Voice here and it's super effective. Nice. Okay, we're doing it. There's an item down here. Collect the item. I'm so far behind everybody else. Like, enormously far behind.
Oh, God, what the fuck?
Yes, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, my fuck it is a cast form.
What is this?
You're still opening eggs.
Yep. What is this thing?
Still cracking eggs.
Oh! Wait,
okay.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Except... Huh. It's a ghost type, so it's not going to get hit by normal type moves at the gym. Wait a second.
Ghost fire.
What do you want to call it, Monkey Meatloaf?
If immune, that might go crazy, actually.
Big if immune. Nah, go and use Surf on it in a double battle again. Yes.
Wait.
What am I calling it?
Levitate?
What am I calling
really
it?
Good, right?
Monkey Meatloaf. Levitate? Yeah, that's very good. It stops it being
moves. That's
yeah.
Very good, yeah.
Liquor. Let's rare candy this thing. We could have full 6 Pokemon right now if I hadn't killed one of my encounters. It's never going to evolve. What level does it evolve at? No, we don't want Imprison. Imprison's shit. Surely it doesn't evolve at like level fucking 40 or something, right?
What was your encounter? Oh, it was the Kling Clang, right? Or the Clang, wasn't it, Scott?
Yeah.
From the thing? Oh, okay. I wish I got that. Fuck.
You have to level it up through friendship.
Oh, damn it.
No. I don't want Fire Spin, actually. Smog I might want, though. 35... Actually, I don't want Smog, no. I'd rather have Acid, I think. Yeah, let's learn Confuse Ray, though. Confuse Ray might actually be good for the gym. If it is the opposite gender of the user, the target is charmed into harshly lowering its special attack stat. So that might be good against specifically the Whismer. But I don't see... That just doesn't seem good enough. Okay. So now we can make our way through here. We hit the Yorp. Infestation. I don't think we can teach to anyone at the moment. Oh, just in case you're correct and it is a friendship evolution, I should put the Soothe Bell on it, shouldn't I? And I should probably put the Quick Claw on someone as well. Who's my slowest Pokemon? What are you? 18, 22, 29? 10? These baby Pokemon have got no stats, man. They've just got no stats at all. Tragic. So what? It's not a friendship evo in this. It's just... Do I outspeed here? Or am I just going to get one shot? Couldn't get away. Thank God I didn't use a fire move. I run again. I couldn't get away again. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. We swap Pokemon. Check the ability. Oh yeah, I should check the ability, shouldn't I? Run. Please run. Please, please get away from the horse. Get away from the horse. Run away from the horse. Thank you. Okay. Give me that frustration. Yes, I've heard of Team Plasma. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the frustration. We could teach that to the Ordino, but we don't have an Ordino anymore. We don't have... In fact, do we have any normal type Pokemon that would be good for? Yap. Boof. What does this dog know about boofing? In the normal games, it's level 41
do you have to do
than
the
a
power plant
Duskstone.
thing? Dude, I think I've skipped an encounter or something.
What are you talking about?
What?
You know the thing where you have to, like, go beat the workers into submission?
No, you never have to do that.
Optional.
At no point in the game do you have to do that.
Yeah.
You get a TM at the end.
Yeah, but like, where the fuck am I going? Like, I've forgotten. We played this the other day. And
Oh, well, no, that's because they removed PokeStar Studios from the game.
Oh, really?
So normally you go to PokeStar Studios at that point, right?
Oh.
And they removed it because it's a piece of shit area. So
Oh, really?
I actually don't know where
shit,
the pathing is now.
Okay.
There's literally zero chance that I'm gonna end up full on in last place in this race. There's no chance that any of you wipe with me having enough time to catch up. I'm just done.
I don't know about
I've just got to sit at the back of the party and vibe.
Yeah, I feel like you saying that with the blaze, but I mean, you're just trying to fucking put something in the air.
No, it's done. It's completely done. I'm actually just gonna go and play Valorant instead. It's impossible for you guys to wipe at this point. You've made it through the most difficult areas. You've got all the encounters. You're fine now. There's no further danger. Okay, everything's level 12. Let's go and beat up some children. We'll beat up some children, then we'll beat up Roxanne. Hello, children. What are you leading with? What is Blaze Black, a Nuzlocke mod? Yeah, it's a ROM hack for Black 2 that makes the game harder and more balanced as well. In the sense that, like, bad Pokemon, it gives them some extra typings or some better abilities or something like that to make them more useful. What do I do here with the Pansage? This is I remember this actually. This is a full grass Pokemon trainer. Let's go into you, where you can just use flying moves on them. Only on emulator, or can I play on Switch directly? Only on an emulator, I believe. I don't know how you would play this on a Switch. Every Pokemon is catchable, even legendaries, mythicals, etc. What, you mean the entire, like, global Pokedex is catchable? I didn't know that. How am I playing it? I'm playing it on a Korean DS. I'm not playing it on a Switch. That's what I said. I don't know how you would play it on a Switch. I'm playing it on a Korean DS. That's what I said. That's what I'm sticking to. There's 650 Pokemon in the game. Can you show it to us? Yeah, sure. Look, this is what it looks like. That's, wait. I'll turn the screen off. So this is what it looks like. What a one shot. Okay, School Kid Seymour down. They make them with only one screen over there? Well, I didn't fold out the other screen, actually. I mean, this is what it actually looks like, you see, and then it folds up like this, and then you like use the lower part of the pad, and then you play on it like that. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Hello? I know I'm playing on my Nintendo DS.
Because I forgot to say something earlier, and I'll forget again. Next time we'll discuss.
For what? Just like everything. Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Love you. Yeah, it's a leather Korean DS. They make them they make them out of leather over there. Maggie Love, thank you for the gifted sub to Nintendo of France. They caught me. They got me. Guys, they got me. So the level cap is 14 here, so I'm not actually worried about over-leveling. I'm just going to keep spamming Magical Leaf. I'm out of my 2-hour meeting now. How many wipes have I missed? Okay, so I wiped once. Then I killed an encounter, so I reset the game again. So I'm on my 3rd attempt right now. I have actually killed an encounter in this run as well, but I chose to keep going. We're going to do Roxanne, and then we're going to do the first gym. Okay. Alright. You've healed my Pokemon? Oh, the fucking metal guy. What is the point of this, by the way? We played the whole of Black 2, and I still don't understand. I guess we didn't play the post-game. We played a lot of Black 2, though, and I don't understand what the medals do. Or why you would want them. This guy just gives you so many medals, and why? For what? For what purpose? Yeah, we're Nuzlocke in this one, Gatorade. You never talked to him in a Poké Center again? Yes, I did, and he was just giving me medals constantly. Achievements, basically. So they have no in-game purpose. They're just to, like, reward you for advancing the game. I don't want a medal, actually. I specifically don't want one. Why is there no place to grow berries in this game as well? I swear I haven't seen any berries. You lost a Pokemon? You lost someone? Oh, he's lost someone.
Dude, he fucked me up. He fucked me up.
What happened? Who did you lose? Your coffee.
He fucked me up. He had he fucking side.
Yeah, of course he has that. He's a Dustox.
I wasn't thinking. I was on autopilot.
Love that.
Crit me too. Fuck, man.
He knows Surf as well, by the way.
Eat my ass.
We should probably buy some potions and stuff.
Not wrong there.
Before doing the gym. Or maybe we should buy some super potions. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. We have 2 in the bag. Let's get 10. Okay. Let's fight Roxanne. Actually, let's go and talk to all of these people in here first, because I think some of them give you items and things. Okay, thank you for the iron ball. Appreciate it. Anyone else in here? No, and that's Roxanne. And this guy just... Okay, so let's fight Roxanne. My Pokemon... Let's level them all up to level 13. I think we should be fine with that. Because the level cap is now level 14. Okay. So then... let's put the... Let me have a look, actually. Sage Mommy might end up over-leveling if... Let's put Jet Daddy at the front. and try to beat Roxanne with Jet Daddy. Okay, let's go. All right, we're going to fight Roxanne, and we're going to try to get another encounter, because that was the reward for beating Roxanne. All right, I'm going to try to take down... Roxanne only has 2 Pokemon? I didn't realize how weak Roxanne was.
Very easy to kill, yeah.
I thought Roxanne was going to be like a proper version of Roxanne, like as if you fought her in Hoenn. Sturdy, eh? You know Stealth Rock. The movesets on the Pokemon in this ROM is so much better. So much better than normal movesets. I mean, you'd never see a Geodude using Stealth Rock in a normal fight. Oh, is your name actually Roxanne? Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter whether your real name is Roxanne, your alias is Roxanne, you're still going to have your brain paying attention to it. That does not do very much damage. I was expecting that to do way more damage, to be honest. Huh. Wow, I really thought that would do more damage.
Yeah, another Pokemon down. Crit. Dude, the AI just knows.
It just knows, yeah.
It just knows.
I think
that
I'm gonna
dust,
spam
is the Dustrox
Sing.
just fucking you?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
We avoided. Are
Very
we?
unlucky.
I
Bro,
think
that
we
was
might
my
be dead to
highest
crit
HP,
here.
highest special defense Pokemon that I had. I mean, obviously it's super
We were
effective.
dead
I'm
to
like,
crit.
okay, I can tank 1 hit to heal. Just fucking insta crits.
We were dead to crit there, I think, because we would have also... Wait, did the sandstorm subside? I think it's worth throwing in a potion here. Let me think about this. Do I potion or do I just go into Sage Mummy? Actually, I'm just going to go into Sage Mummy. Let's not waste the potions.
How's it going, Scott?
I just overleveled my fucking one of my Pokemon.
Love that. Oh, the House of Cards is coming crumbling down over there. Are you having similar
Josh
levels
has
of
turned
disasters?
into the fucking villain in this call over the last couple of days.
Man.
It is crazy.
We're supposed to be against each other.
I know,
Yeah,
but honestly, it is so hard. I'm praying for everybody's success at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
I
it's
don't
so
even care. I
difficult.
hope Brent blazes ahead of us. and
I'm
fucking
praying on the
crumbs.
I've
downfall.
lost 2
I'd be
Pokemon to a
fucking-
trainer in the gym. Like, not even a gym
Yeah.
leader.
Ooh.
This is... Oh, I'm getting cooked. Oh, I'm getting fucking cooked.
Okay, I defeated Roxanne. We get another encounter. Berry juices. The fuck is a berry juice?
I'm wiping. I'm fucking wiping.
To the Dustox. Oh, they
I already
also
know
have
I'm
a
wiping, man.
Beautifree. Or whatever it's called.
Josh, I hope you lose to the first gym leader.
I think I very possibly could.
That encounter, Bren, that you did is not optional. The blue guy,
really?
the
It's not?
Ryolu man guy, it's not optional.
I thought
yeah,
it wasn't
because I
optional. It just
think it is.
just asks you whether or not you want to do it in order so that you can like go back and heal, like to get prepped for the fight. It doesn't spring it on you like a rival battle.
Yeah. Oh, I thought. Sorry, optional as in like you can just skip it, which you can't. You have to do it. So I thought that's what Bren was
Yeah, I think that was the theory.
thinking about. Yeah. You can't skip it. Sorry, you can't skip it.
Okay, I have an encounter here.
By the looks of it, it's the only thing to do in this fucking.
But
city
I
now.
don't want... I wonder if I can buy a repel. Can I buy a repel? If I could buy a repel until I got to Route 20, that would be incredibly useful. No, this is only male. Fuck. Okay, we can't buy repels. Or I could go and beat the gym now, and then I have an encounter, and then I unlock extra... After I do the first gym, I unlock extra things in the Poké Center. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to do the gym now, and then we're going to try to do the
Dude, this is the
encounter
wiped
afterwards
by a fucking trainer. Oh my god.
Okay, give me that fresh water. Wipe time? I'm not wiping here. Okay. I can't remember who the second... I think the second trainer led with a Starly, and then Sharon led with a... Can't remember, but either way, they use a lot of workup. Let's think. What is our strategy here? First of all, what is our strategy? What is our strategy? All right. We have a ghost Pokemon, so it's immune to normal type moves. That's pretty awesome just to begin with.
Okay, 2 Pokemon live.
We also have growth that we could try to set up with. So we could try to set up with growth as they set up with workup. Because growth and workup are exactly the same, right? They both just raise attack and special attack. Alternatively, we could try to sand attack at the beginning. Then swap out. And work up. I mean, none of this is really that good. We could tickle against their workup. On anything that isn't the Whismer, tickle against the workup is quite nice. Because it keeps their attack static, but reduces their defense. So it's like they've used a move that increases special attack, but lowers defense. And then we go into something else to kill. Yeah, I think maybe we start by tickling. To be honest, what I'm going to do to begin, though, is just level everything up to
How
level
many
14.
Pokemon you got left, Ryan?
2. Actually 3, but I'm not. I'm leaving one in a bank.
Oh, Charm. That's what we needed.
It's fucking shit.
User's
in the
attack is
gym.
harshly lowered. That's
Honestly,
what
a
I'm
lot of my
talking
Pokemon
about.
are shit in the gym.
Is that better? Is Charm better than using Tickle? Yeah, I think it is. On everything that doesn't have a special attack. Because it just means that they do very little damage. I think that's good. And I think the lowering of defense just doesn't synergize at all with the Azumarill, which is mostly a... what do you call it? Special attack Pokemon. Let's give up on that. It evolves at level 14? Wait, you're about to carry. The hell are you doing evolving at level 14? That's so early. Okay, Staravia. It's a Route 1 bird? Yeah, I didn't realize they evolved that early. What is Fury Attack again? Is that the one that I just decided not to learn? I was thinking, is it better than Pursuit? Okay, so it... No, because it's accuracy 85 as well. It's so unreliable. Haze. Oh... You know Haze? Eliminates all stat changes. That's so nice. That's actually so nice. I'm going to get rid of Astonish. I think I'm going to be a special attacker anyway. I didn't check, but I think I am. And I can't use it in this first gym, and I don't think it's going to be that good for the second gym, so I think we're good here.
Speed drop every single attack. Like, every single attack, it's got a speed drop.
Yeah, get owned, actually.
Like, how, like, what the fuck am I seeing?
Should we use these orange berries?
It's just a fuck you, actually. It's just a fuck you in the face kind of thing. Like, this is bullshit.
All right, let's use the orange berries to get through the first gym. All right, what Pokemon are we leading with here, then? We're leading with the... Honestly, let's just lead with this guy. No. Find out which one's the fastest. Which one's my fastest Pokemon? Let's just lead with that. 30... I mean, by far it's you, right? Let's lead with you. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, little kid, with your backwards ball cap. I'm about to shove you into the dirt. Curb stomp you.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm cooked, actually. I'm about to wipe to an optional fight.
No, is this the same one that has a Snorlax? Or did you take a second optional fight?
Took another optional fight. Somebody was saying, like, there's a like a static I could get to help me.
Oh, so you were trying to go through this area.
And I'm trying to find a static, and I just like A all the way through. And my ass is fucking dead. My ass is about to wipe.
This Rattata probably knows quick attack. I'm on the first gym trainer. That's how far behind I am from everybody else.
I'll be behind you.
Honestly, I think you could still catch up to me. I've got to be careful not to overlevel this. It's too good. Yeah, I've actually got to be so careful not to overlevel this. I think now's a good time to swap out, but I don't know into what. Let's swap out into my starter Pokemon. Is Eccentric gonna know a water type move actually? I'm gonna go into Sage Mummy.
All right. Only have the gym leader left.
Godspeed to you. Quick attack. If it's not using workup, I should have been using growth, I think, actually, here. Oh, never mind. We can two-shot with Magical Leaf. I'm fine with that. Okay, that's good. Oh, there you go. Youngster Pedro down. Alright, let's go back and heal. We didn't even proc any of our orange berries there, I don't think. That Staravia is way too powerful. What ability does Jet Daddy have? I'm not sure. I don't think it was huge power though.
Yeah, I just got hit. I hit myself 3 times in confusion, and I'm just like not able to do moves. The AI is unreal.
It has huge power, and I didn't teach it any physical attacks.
Every single move they've used so far is also minus my speed. Oh god,
it's utterly ball flattening.
It's crazy.
This game is yeah, it's built for flat Stanley.
The flat Stanley, yeah, it is, seriously. The luck the AI gets in like para hacking and shit, and like you hitting yourself in confusion is just insane, man.
All right, gym leader.
Let's go, baby.
Come at me, fucking Roxy.
He's got that cling clang. Although just a clang, I guess.
Yeah, we're cooked. I think I'm wiped.
I'm going to try to get through this first gym with no losses. Someone's already done that, right? I think... Did one of you get through the first gym with no losses?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So you had full 6 Pokemon coming out of the first gym.
Yeah.
That's absurd. I actually killed one of my encounters as well, so the max I can come out of the gym with is 5.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Nice. He used explosion, but I have +4 defense.
Oh, you're good. You're chilling. It's not going to be very effective either because you're.
It did 5 damage.
Deal.
Yeah, it has
5
2
damage.
toxic spikes out though. So if
you set up with a Kling Clang though, you might just sweep. To be fair.
yeah, that was the hope.
Yeah,
I think
that's what
that's got to be the best
like
encounter.
The toxic spikes.
The best encounter for that entire gym has got to be the Kling.
Yeah, sure.
Well, there's a someone said there's a Magnemite as well, which is pretty good.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Do you have Gear Grind?
No.
Or what do you have to? What's your setup move?
Shift Gear is the setup
I have
move
Iron
usually.
Defense,
Gear,
and then I'm going to use
Shift Gear. It learns at like level 40 or something though. It's like a long way.
Fuck. I was going to say the ARP.
Hey Sideshow, just wanted to
I went
congratulate
full defense
you
and now
on
I'm
your
just gonna
career
try.
change to Pokemon Amateur.
Thank you,
I
thank
can
you.
imagine leaving Valorant was a tough decision, but I'm confident
Yeah,
you
very
will
tough.
win something.
Very
All
tough.
you need to focus on is your rotations, game knowledge, outplay capability, type knowledge, matchup knowledge, team building, not throwing games away, and item knowledge. Good luck.
Yeah, sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Up again, big guy.
Yeah, I think we go Iron Defense again.
I remember that this leads with a
Nose Incinerate.
Starly. This one leads with a Starly.
Like, that's actually insane. He has like that much. He just brings. Oh, I have 2 stacks of toxic spikes out here as well.
What do I leave? What do I go with? Let's just go with Jet Daddy. Fuck it.
Yeah,
He's cooked.
That is the ball flattening.
Azrael's other possibilities are Thick Fat and Sap Sipper, both of which are busted as fuck. Right, because they give them immunity to certain things, right? Yeah, the path to improvement does feel less daunting when I have just a small amount of things to work on. Now, what do we want to focus on here? I think we want to immediately lead with Charm. In case it... Because it's going to lead with Work Up, right? It didn't lead with Work Up. Okay, well, anyway. There goes its attack stat. Swift is a special attack move anyway, though, I think. We're dead to crit, but nothing much we can do about that. Actually, I don't even know whether we were there. Wait, maybe Swift is physical. Because that did less damage that time. That definitely did less damage.
How's it going, Brent?
I got 1 Pokemon. And it's a psychic Pokemon going into a bug gym.
I'm going to Charm again.
So...
Oh, we Quick Clawed.
What Pokemon is it?
We're going to Charm again, and then we're going to heal.
Kadabra.
That's pretty sick.
But also, it evolved so
is that
late,
a
it doesn't have a
special?
psychic move.
I don't know what is going on here. I don't know which moves are special and which moves are not, you know? It's like, I'm just cooked. I'm actually just cooked. I think this Azumarill is not good enough, and I shouldn't have led with it. Oh, that was a crit. Your speed fell. I think we have to swap Pokemon here.
I don't know how many encounters I can even get here. I mean, if we do the rod rule, I could run all the way back and...
It's alternating between Swift and Air Cutter.
Yeah, did you get the first encounter at some point?
I think that's going to Wooch. Let's go to Wooch. Stop critting me!
What a crit! The
Teddiursa. So this is a ground type. Does it know any ground type moves though? Fuck. I've messed this up. I should have remembered that she had a Teddiursa that's ground type.
I think we did it. No losses. No casualties.
Maybe I should be setting up here with growth. Okay, I don't think we're dead to crit, and we outspeed. Teddiursa's dead. Has he got one more Pokemon after this? Or she got one more Pokemon after this? I remember this Eevee is very tanky. I think we just attack. We just want to do damage. It's their final Pokemon. Just do damage to it. That's good damage, actually. Swift. It crit me to death, bro. The crits are fucking ludicrous. I didn't think I would be dead to crit there. Well, there goes my Pansage. We crit. Okay, crit for a crit. Fair enough. Shit. I lost my Pansage. Okay, the good part now though is I can hopefully just use the Staravia to carry me through the gym fight. Alright, name this the body pile again. Throw a body on the body pile. God damn it. That's such a nice Pokemon to have at the beginning of the game too, to help with some coverage. I guess it's not actually very good for Gym 2. If we were gonna lose any Pokemon before Gym 2, losing a grass type Pokemon that would just get absolutely spanked is really not that bad. It's not gonna hurt us enormously. Okay, let's buy some more potions, maybe? Oh no, we already have 10 in the bag. Why didn't I heal at any point, man? Just heal. Just heal and play around the crits. Heal. What the fuck is this thing? Why have they just got a chiminea in the middle of their classroom? Alright, we're up to the gym leader. I can't remember what they lead with. I cannot remember what Sharon leads with. But I think we want to be leading with this. Yep, let's send it. Let's send it. That's an urn? Why do they have an urn in their classroom? Come on, Sharon. You're going down. I'm about to beast you. 4 Pokemon versus 4 Pokemon. Oh, it leads with the Minccino, yeah. Okay, this Pokemon definitely uses Work Up. I remember it uses Work Up at the beginning. So, we should spend a couple of turns using Sand Attack, maybe? No, just kill it. We should just kill it. Nice. Okay, it works up. We outspeed. We kill in 2. That's going to be the MO. We're just going to try to get through these Pokemon before they can attack us. If they're going to use a setup turn 1 every time, we're just going to try to out-tempo them. Especially now that we're level 15 as well. We should just be mincing these guys. Pidove. Flying doesn't resist flying. Wing attack is still our best option here. Pidove might know quick attack. It's probably a good idea for us to quick attack here instead of using wing attack. So I'm going to do that.
Am I allowed to get the fishing encounters?
Yeah. Of course. But,
yeah.
I mean, only in new areas.
Yeah. In it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to have to take a hit from this lily pop. Unless we high roll right here. You live that, though. You barely live that. Holy shit, wing attack is dangerous. Munchlax. Okay, this Munchlax. What was the thing with the Munchlax? The Munchlax's thing was that it doesn't have a special attack. There was something weird about the Munchlax. I think we can wing attack here and we're fine. We're not worried about anything. Yeah, the problem is now that it's used a workup, we are starting to get worried. I think we should be going into Jet Daddy and using Charm. I think maybe I should have done that right at the beginning instead of... Oh, it knows Flail. That was a crit, though, and we're not dead to crit. So we just Charm here. We outspeed even though we're slow as shit, because that's also a baby Pokemon. It flails. It should do very little damage here. We are now dead to crit, but I think if we Charm, we're not.
So, Jack, where do you go after... Do you go north and fight this guy?
It doesn't have a special attack move, so we're not worried about that.
North?
So I think we just keep charming.
Yeah, so you go back to... Go towards your, like, the city.
It's now -4
city,
attack.
And that's where you go. Because then you loop back around because you're chasing Team Rocket.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't have to do...
So now it's -4
you
attack.
Just get to the part where you chase the Team Rocket.
Let's go into...
Yeah. And then you come back. And
another Pokemon that has higher health. To preserve potions. And now we are gonna
there was a bag on here,
so that we don't accidentally leave it at a low level.
That must be a low percent chance. This is look at where this is when I run away from this. This is where I've just found a bag on.
What?
Oh, what? That's a 1% then.
My encounters in that area were incredible as well, and that was even before a bag on. Like I found a Ralts there, I found a Lotad there, I found a something else there as well that was incredibly good. This should one-shot.
Josh,
nice.
You not wash your feet in the shower?
Yeah, I wash my feet. I don't wash my, like... I don't wash the backs of my knees and, like, my elbows and stuff. I don't wash... Like, I wash... Okay, so... Soap goes on the hands, yeah?
Yeah.
Soap goes...
Or in a squeegee.
You don't have a loofah?
I don't have a loofah. Okay, but whatever instrument you use to be able to distribute it across your body. Okay, so I'm washing my head, I'm washing my face, I'm washing my neck, etc. And then as I kind of wash my armpits, I'll do a little bit of my chest and stuff. On the way down to the groin, the ass, that kind of stuff, and then my feet. The shins never really get touched except via naturally lowered what do you call it? Like natural
like
soapy water running down me. And I swear to God, I do not have stinky shins. The idea that you have to lather up your forearms and shins is just madness. I think that's madness. It's people just thinking that you have to do it, so they do it.
It's more to just scrub like dead skin off and shit like that. And
yeah,
shit,
you know?
If I was bothered about
Just
exfoliating,
cleansing
I
your
wouldn't look
body.
like I'm 80 years old at the age of 30. Like, clearly I don't care about my skin health, but in terms of hygiene, it's not a hygiene issue. Though motherfuckers in the chat will make it a hygiene issue, even though they're watching me dressed in clothes that they haven't changed in 3 days, and they've been languishing on the couch, just sat there in their own filth for a while.
He's so filthy. He's my stinky streamer.
And they'll say to me, "Whoa, but surely you should have been scrubbing your shins and the backs of your knees in the shower."
Like half a second to do that.
But my point is, I think it's literally pointless. I actually don't think. I think if you measured the amount of bacteria or something that were on my shins versus your shins, there would be no difference. Like, actually, no statistically significant difference. I just think the accumulation of bacteria on shins and forearms.
Part of your skin? Why don't you just give everything a once over?
Because there's a lot of skin. Because I'm in there for efficiency.
Bro, you're not like 8 foot tall, bro. Like you haven't got that much skin. Just efficiency. I agree with. Agreed.
Okay, so let me put this to you. Let me put this to you. Why don't you scrub yourself 5 times in the shower? Why don't you go over every part of your body 5 times? That's the most hygienic thing to do.
Because one, it will give you most of the coverage, right? Not doing it all gives you some coverage, but not.
It gives you all the coverage. Not doing it at all on certain areas where there's constant water and soap running across it is going to give you the coverage. I'm not fucking scrubbing up for surgery. I'm not about to insert my shin into somebody's thorax to try to do open heart surgery on them. I don't need it to be absolutely iodined up.
This guy's fucked up.
It's just fine.
It's not just. It takes half a second to do that though. You just got to exfoliate a little bit. Just get it going. Just get it popping. Like you just get a little loofah or whatever. Just run it over a few times or like once. You know, like,
get a loofah. You put a little thing. Give everything a once over.
Yeah,
lovely.
Give everything a once over, bro. I can't believe that.
It's just not necessary. I don't like doing things that are unnecessary, and I believe it's unnecessary.
In a minute, you're going to tell me it's not necessary to shower every day. This is where this is going, bro. It's a slippery slope from here. So one day you don't wash your elbows and your fucking your shins and shit, and the next day you're not washing your legs or your feet, and then you're not washing, and then you're just not using soap. You're just running your hands over the water, and then you turn into fucking Asman.
Okay, do you think it's necessary to wash your clothes every time you use them?
No.
Why not? If you think it's necessary to wash your body every single day.
On the clothes.
Okay, but why? Why does it depend on the clothes?
Well, okay, so if it's like trousers or jeans or anything like that, I think it's pretty okay.
Why, though? You have no internal logic for why. You're just making an assumption that that's fine, but you must scrub your shins. Well, exactly. That's exactly my point with my shins, bro. They're not dirty. They don't need washing. It's unnecessary to wash them.
I just want my skin to feel nice and soft and like, you know, get all the dead skin off and shit like that. You know what I mean? Trousers and shit. Yeah. If I'm wearing like a t-shirt, then every day. Yeah. I'll wear 1 t-shirt per day and then chuck it in the wash.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable because it's going to absorb more than other areas. Like just like how, for example, the armpits exude more smelling hormones, bacteria, etc. than your shins do. So it makes more sense to wash one more than the other.
I'm naming this trubbish. I just caught Josh Wilkinson. That is what you remind me of.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Your shins are it's gross. You just
Cut's pretty good in this game, right?
No, it's not. In the ROM hack that
grass move?
Wait, they changed it in this as well.
Yeah. Oh, my water type poke. Oh, can learn a grass move?
Does anyone know how to wash sweaty sneakers? I don't actually, in terms of keeping the sneakers good. If you're very precious about your sneakers, then I don't know. Otherwise, you can just throw them in the washing machine. But that's probably not a good idea if you're like, you know, very precious about them. $400 for sweaty sneakers. That's crazy. And you immediately got an offer. Right, okay. So now I've defeated the gym. And we didn't lose any of these Pokemon. We have an extra encounter now that we can go and do. So we got an encounter token by beating Roxanne. and I want to buy a repel. That's what I want to do.
How long are we going for today?
Dude, I'm in recovery mode.
So waited until after the gym, but
I'm determined to not
behind waiting for the rocks.
Give up on this fucking run.
How do you have a Victini?
I don't know what this Pokemon is. What is it? My chat's been popping off about it.
That Victini's a mythical, bro.
What?
Yo!
They've been popping off about it. I don't know why.
Fuck?
Where did you find that?
How is my boy found a fucking Victini?
Dude, listen, life finds a way.
Yeah.
Life
And I have one
finds a
Pokemon left.
fucking
They're gonna fucking sing of this comeback in taverns for the ages. I swear to God. When I fucking make this comeback
I think so
happen,
too.
Victini is very easy in this game.
That's an unbelievable find.
There's an in-game event
Oh,
for it,
shiny.
apparently. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's your other
Okay,
as well, Brandon.
so the point of it is, JJW, that I have an encounter here, right? But I don't want to get the encounter in this area because here you only catch like Ordinos and stuff. So what I want to do is I want to use a repel here, and then I want to go through this area and I want to go to Route 20 where the goated encounters are. And then I want to be able to catch it here. Now, the problem is I couldn't buy repels until I'd done the first gym. So once you do the first gym, then you unlock extra items, one of which is a repel. So I have to use the repel in order to get... I have to beat the gym in order to get the repel in order to get to here safely without getting an accidental encounter. No, I'm not going back to... Yeah, I am. I'm going back to the route that I missed earlier. Why didn't you guys use the Wii cheats to get repels? Because I feel like that's actually cheating. All right, so this is the area that I wanted the... This is the place where we found the really good encounter. So we're going to just have a run around in here for a sec. All right, so this is now my encounter. All of that for a Bellsprout. All of that for a fucking Bellsprout, man. Actually, this thing will learn growth, and it will have a poison typing. Maybe it could be useful. Maybe it could be useful. Alpha Crash, thank you for the tier 2 for 65 months. Sideshow.
I think I fucked my Riolu, by the way. It's never going to evolve.
You should not. That is... I mean, that's a baby Pokemon, Jack. You're not allowed to do that.
Okay. Okay. He's trying to get me back now. He's trying to get me back for calling me stinky.
Why? What did you do to your Riolu?
It will never evolve.
Why? It has to learn a certain move.
Aura Sphere and...
Yeah, Aura Sphere is a great move anyway, though. Why would you not want it to
Well, it's
know
a
that?
pure physical attacker. It's physical attack nature and everything else. I was like, oh, and I have like good setup moves and everything else. I was like, my moveset's pretty decent, actually. I don't want Aura Sphere. And I'm fine.
Get in the ball, Mr. Bellsprout. Nice. Anyone want to name my Bellsprout? That will definitely die. Oh, it's a grass poison type. Wait, mate. Actually, I could see... If I get growth on this thing, I actually might be able to use this in the next gym. Anyone want to name this? Otherwise, I'm going to use a name suggestion from the chat. Dirty Shins. Slorp Glorper. I like Dirty Shins, actually. Does that fit? It does, but... Despresso Espresso with the Prime wants to call it... wants to call it... Mike Cocksmall. My cock small. I mean, that's not even... The most common version of this joke would be like... Oxmall or something, wouldn't it? Like that? Mike Oxmall? But sure, if you want to go for Mike... Cockmal. Mike Cockmal. That's what we're going for. Right. So now we have 5 Pokemon. Let's level this thing up for a sec. Spam some rare candies on it. Razor Leaf, probably worth. What moves does it currently have? Can't switch out. We never want to use Ingrain in a Nuzlocke, surely. But I should actually have a look at this Pokemon and see whether it's like a physical, special, etc, etc. Alright, what are you? What are you, you weirdo? You are... Why does it say here, mischievous, special attack? But then when I go to its thing, it has positive attack minus speed. Hi. You look cute. Your face. What are you up to? Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna cook dinner in like an hour.
Oh,
yeah?
Okay.
Don't snack? Okay. I mean, unless you want to start cooking now, but I'm gonna cook in an hour.
I was productive. I went to Tesco twice.
Yeah. You only had to go once, but you did go twice.
Well, I had to go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, if it was just the telephone.
Yeah. Okay. Did you have a purpose for coming in here, or did you just want to bother me and dance? You forgot why you were coming in here. That's okay. You can come and hang out if you like, but when you hover in the doorway, I assume there's a purpose and then you're going to leave. I don't know whether you're going to stay or go. It smells nice. Oh, good. Thank you. Okay, bye. I should have asked my wife about my smelly shins. Love, when you're in the shower, do you have the strategy of scrubbing every inch of your body? Or do you... Okay.
Do you know what your answer is? And if I hear you say that. She said, I don't want to have this conversation with you because I'm going to learn something about you that I don't want to learn. And then she left. So I think it's safe to say she's on your side of the topic, chat. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy inefficient personally. I think it's a waste of water. But I am getting blown the fuck out of this. So I'm just going to stand here, make the little court emoji and say, all right, bad take. I'm not going to change my behavior, but I'm going to say court. Right, so this is a glass cannon kind of Pokemon. It actually has slightly higher attack stats, but it's fairly balanced, so I don't think we're too worried about what's going on here. So let's just grab some rare candies and throw them on it. Your Bellsprat's highest IV stat is special attack. But also... oh, so that's not to do with its nature, that's to do with its IV. Right.
I get back. Someone sends me a clip and it's just Jack saying, I think I fucked my Railu, by the way.
Yep. Yeah.
No more Lucario for me.
Later, buddy.
What level do I want these Pokemon to? I think I want them pretty high. What is Clear Smog? Attacks by throwing a clump of special mud. All status changes are returned to normal. So it's like haze. But it also does damage. Okay. I'm down for that instead of acid. That could be very good against the Calm Mind or whatever in the second gym. Bullet Seed is 20, so it's like 50 plus damage. Yeah, let's get rid of Razor Leaf. We don't want to rely on crits. We want to rely on getting random extra hits of Bullet Seed. I'd really like to evolve some of these Pokemon. Is Acid Spray the one that reduces special defense? Yeah, I don't think we're as bothered about that. When does this thing evolve? I think we've over-leveled that. I was hoping it would evolve, and it just didn't. Curse was actually really good on this Pokemon, wasn't it?
Bro, setting up is a fucking scam, okay? Every time I try and set up on anything, every Pokemon has fucking haze, and it just removes all my setup.
Yeah, well, that's that's the whole reason. I mean, the guy who made the ROM has deliberately given all the Pokemon haze so that you can't just sweep through it by setting up like a noob.
Yeah.
They're not expecting you to be at the point of your Pokemon evolution where you're only just learning about setting up and excited to do it.
Dude, Destiny Bond means if you kill it with that Pokemon out, it dies with it, right?
Yes. Not, yeah, not good in a Nuzlocke. Not good.
Yeah. Like, how does the AI use Destiny Bond and then I switch my Pokemon and it uses Destiny Bond again? Okay, yeah, it's cheating.
Oh,
and
that
it uses
one.
Destiny Bond again.
Oh, fuck. That one spam Destiny Bond on me, by the way. Like,
yeah, okay.
I had to keep switching. Yeah.
Oh. We could turn some Pokemon into water types in the second gym instead of poison types. So then their Venoshocks would not be stab. But then we wouldn't really be able to punish that because we'd be then going into like grass type. Oh no, because then we would go into the poison type. Then we would go into our Bellsprout. If we went into the Bellsprout, because then we would be able to do grass type moves and we would still resist. No, we wouldn't resist. Poison resists poison, right? So it would be neutral. They'd be doing neutral damage against the Bellsprout. But also the Bellsprout is really, really flimsy, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Alright, no, I think that's an overcook. I think that's an overcook. Please evolve. There we go. Just hunting for the evolution. Come on. Evolve for me. Get big for me. Come on, get big for me, Marill. Oh, this is a huge power Marill as well. I forgot about that. Oh, actually? Does it change ability? I don't think it changes ability. Right. I don't think this Litwick is going to evolve anytime soon. But, happy with Nightshade. Oh no, oh yeah. It inflicts damage matching the user's level. So this would do 17 damage. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I mean, that's just terrible. It's like Sonic Boom. By the time we get to the gym, it can 3-shot things. That's not that bad, actually. That's not that bad.
Josh, did you just say get big for me to a baby Pokemon?
Yeah.
That's a baby Pokemon, Josh.
Yeah, and it did. It got big for me, and it evolved.
That is fucking crazy. FBI are on the way, by the way. They're listening and watching the stream.
Josh being weird about babies. If this is unacceptable behavior, type Tory.
That's okay, not being weird about babies at all. When you say babies, you imply baby humans, of which this wasn't. Endeavor, we definitely don't want Endeavor, do we? Right. Let's look up the Pokemon. Do they need healing? Not really. I think we're fine here. Let's just fuck this hiker up. Okay, come on. We've got some trainers to defeat here, and we've got to get through this cleanly. But we should be so much higher level than them. This Rock and Roller, if it knows a rock type move, is going to destroy me. So we immediately are going to go into Jet Daddy. Okay. I did nothing, and now I hit you with a bubble beam. Maybe I should have taught Work Up to my Pokemon. Or Curse. Oh no, I did teach Curse to a Pokemon. But maybe I should have taught... Maybe I should have taught Work Up to one of them. We'll think about that when we go into the gym. We actually have so many encounters. As long as we get through this area nicely. I don't know what Wooper is.
Who have to suffer through this idiot on the daily. How you lot survive I will never understand.
Why did that do so little damage? Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 30 quid to the mods. Monkey Meatloaf literally antagonizing with one hand, throwing out bribes with the other hand. Genuinely just causing disasters in the chat with people spamming the Tory emote, and then bribing the mods with his other hand. Thank you for the dono. Why does frustration do nothing? I don't understand. This Pokemon must fucking love me. Oh, it has water absorb. Okay, wait. Focus up. Focus up. We're not... This is a bad time to lose. Special defense just fell, but we're not dead to crit. So let's stay in until we are. Yeah, I did check the Azrael's ability. It's got huge power. Ooh, okay, that was a crit. We are now dead to crit, but we're faster and Disarming Voice can't miss. So we just kill. Okay. Drillbur. Mold Breaker. Change Pokemon into the grass... No, not grass poison type, because then if it uses a ground move on me, I die. We go into the flying type. Oh, you know Rapid Spin. That would be useful for getting rid of those toxic spikes. Oh shit, I should have taken my orange berries off them. Fuck, okay, we've got to remember to take the orange berries off these Pokemon afterwards. What a waste of an orange berry that was. And now it's a Riolu. This is a fighting type Pokemon. Should die to a wing attack instantly. How is it faster than me? It's level 12. It's level 12 and I'm a bird Pokemon. How on earth is that faster than me? Okay. Let's look at our Pokemon. Take off any orange berries. Oh, that's the Soothe Bell shit. That's the Quick Claw shit. That was an orange berry. Okay, you give Quick Claw. Where's Quick Claw? You item give Soothe Bell. Me go back and heal. Yeah, that's a trainer. The Game Freak hacker is in their Git lab and has the ability to release literally everything they're working on. Wow, Game Freak really with some massive security holes, huh? I mean, is it actually that awful for Game Freak? What does this mean in a material sense? It means that they are gonna have their source code leaked and people are gonna find it more easy to make like fake copies of their games. In a real sense for like their business, what does it actually mean? I feel like it's something that the company is going to be extremely, extremely devastated about, but actually is not really going to affect their bottom line too much, is it? Yeah, exactly. Stuff like the art assets and stuff are already being ripped from the Pokemon games and being used elsewhere. Maybe there's stuff I don't understand about it, but it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I mean, ROM hacks will be easier to like customize and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, that's not taking money out of Pokemon's pocket. I really don't believe that. Most of the people who play these games have given so much money to, and continue to spend money on Pokemon genre. I think that's the kind of thing that the companies think is true, but actually isn't. Lots of private employee info was leaked too. Ah, okay. So that's where some serious damage can really happen, right? Oh yeah, if things get scrapped before they were planned to be released, but like, again, why would Game Freak do that? I know that sometimes studios do that, but I still don't understand why that happens. If things get leaked, why would you then just stop working on them? Just because people know about them? I also know that, for example, like I know, having worked with people at Blizzard and people at Riot, that the game devs hate it when things get leaked. But also, it doesn't affect anything other than their enjoyment of the act of having it be a surprise. They like the moment of unveiling it to everybody, so their like human satisfaction at the job goes down, but it doesn't end up actually affecting anything material. I suppose human satisfaction at the job is maybe more important than anything material, but it's a bit more nebulous, isn't it? Should I rare candy before going into this fight? I don't think I should. I think I should just raw dog it. I think we should just raw dog this. Oh. If you're making decisions like that as a company, I think that's an incredibly foolish way of running a business. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure the artists themselves think like that. Hit me with a quick attack. Remember when you almost got swept by a Pokemon 5 levels lower than you? That's coming up.
City.
That's in the double fight coming up.
Yo, let's
Jack,
go.
how close are you to the gym leader?
I mean, I could do the gym leader. I'm just catching Mons.
Wait, how did Jack find it?
I remember doing the event as in black when it first came out because I was working.
Okay, I think it's time to share with the class.
I had to search. No.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wait, but how did you know it was even a thing?
How did you know it was there?
Oh, we've caught him. We've caught him, Scott.
Stumbled upon it.
Oh, but then you're not searching, are you? So why'd you use the word search?
Because my chat was like, oh, you can get more encounters.
Ah, so you were backseated.
1,000.
So I'll give you the same information I got. There's encounters in the city.
In which one? Virbank City?
In the city.
Well, which city were you in when you got that backseat?
The big city, the fucking big apple.
You don't know where the city is.
Oh, the like big city. I've never even been to that city. I haven't even got that far. I didn't get past the gym leader. Yeah, I think that's a Voltorb flip for Scott and for Jack and Brent. and Scott as well, actually. And Scott.
I was backseated. I literally just
Voltorb flip for all of you.
I did the event when it came out in original black.
And if we check your chat logs, there won't be anybody in there saying anything about it, huh?
There will not. No, there won't be.
Should I put a lucky egg on someone?
Please check these chat. You are going to be disgusted with this.
Jack the Sneasel.
Oh my
The
god.
Sneasel. Dude, I mean, look. I did the event originally when it came out, and it's actually not that hard to find. Like, genuinely, if you just do a little
I
bit
have
of
to go look around
talking.
the city everywhere and talk to everybody. I don't like talking to people.
All right, we're going to do our rod encounter down here first.
Can you fish off?
I keep telling him I'll give him hints in exchange for level 5 Voltorb flip. I would let him do that. He would get his mental would get so ruined doing level 5 Voltorb flip again that I think it would be incredibly worthwhile. Where's the rod? I've just had the best phone call of all time. My old uni rang me as part of their graduate progression thing. I had to explain what a teacher does, that's my job, and what service my company, the school I work at, provides. My old uni rang me as part of their graduate profession thing. Do you mean it was the best phone call of all time because you literally had to explain to them what a school is? To a school. Your school rang you up and said, hey, what is a school? This is another Remoraid, okay. I mean, it does make sense. A graduate progression thing, like gathering some stats on the graduates, is all... It does make sense. You just happen to have a job that's fairly easily explained. I'm sure they have lots of people's jobs that are terribly difficult to explain. I had a chemical engineer friend that ended up going and working for Heineken, doing something to do with their brewing plant and monitoring the safety of their brewing plant, and I could never understand what her job was. I also had a material sciences friend who went into doing stuff with carbon... Was it superconductors, or am I saying that wrong? Maybe it was something else.
And we got 2 Pokemon. We're saying that the one in the grass closest to the city counts as like the city encounter.
No. The city encounter is separate. Then there's Virbank Complex outside and Virbank Complex inside.
Yes.
So I can fish there.
I don't deliberately lie about my job description like you, Reese.
Fish in the city.
But I always have to pick something different on job descriptions. Sometimes they will now have influencer as a job description. So I have to pick between like influencer or TV personality. Normally those are like the 2 closest to what I do. And neither of them are really true. I mean, I suppose influencer kind of is true, but it's not my main job. So it's it's weird. I really can never find the right thing on any of these documents. All right, it's called Glorp, eh? Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. You're a personality on Twitch television? True, but I don't think that's what they have in mind when they... I don't think they're thinking about Twitch.Tuvalu. Glorp, eh? Glorp. Now, normally you have to... Well, not normally, but for some places, like for my bank... You have to select from a predetermined list. They don't give you like a fill it in here. Obviously, if I can fill it in, I just say what my job title is, which is esports broadcaster. That's what it says on my US visa, so that's what I use elsewhere. But if I don't have the option to fill it in, then I can't do that. You did that exact job when you were at uni? That's even funnier, man. That's even funnier. I work for a bank and my job usually isn't in those drop downs. Yeah. It does just seem like a bad system. I don't know why they do it either. I assume it's for a legal reason to do with monitoring money. Like they're supposed to know where what job the money is supposed to be associated with so that they can help prevent money laundering or tax fraud or something like that. I assume it's something to do with that. But when you're not allowed to be specific enough, it feels like you're setting yourself up for failure. I think we could learn psychic at some point, right? Oh my god, don't. Oh, I accidentally leveled to level 19. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get rid of acid spray. We're not going to use it in the poison gym. Okay. Always pick what sounds best. When I worked in a call center, we were energy service specialists. Sounds better. Yeah. But I doubt that you'll find an energy service specialist in a drop-down list. It's like a risk thing too. I think your job industry impacts your loan or credit eligibility. If that's the case, then I should be optimizing it based on that, but I wouldn't even have a clue. I should just ask the person at the bank, hey, which of these gets a better line of credit, like an influencer or a TV personality? Now that I think about it, it's definitely going to be the TV personality, right? I've actually trolled every time I put influencer. Hey, Sushi. I'm doing good today, thank you. One of the options was consultant, and then that wasn't specific enough. Why give it as an option? Yeah. Jaws caught in 4K? Jaws, if you put a finger in your ass and smell it, you could evolve Ryulu. Please check these chat logs. Jack, I've been looking through your chat logs, and you've got some serious questions to answer.
Have you actually been looking through the logs?
Okay.
Yeah, I have.
Are we thinking? Is this a Voltron flip?
Can I read you out a quote, Scott?
Oh yeah,
my god!
Hey Jack, just making sure you got my message on how to cheat and win with backseating.
They were spamming that, bro. Oh my god, they were fucking spamming that. Fucking first time shout out
also,
subber.
Taylor specifically told Jack how to evolve the Ryulu.
Taylor though. It's Taylor.
Said, Jaws, if you put a finger in your ass and smell it, you can evolve the Ryolu.
yeah. A normal, average Taylor comment.
I mean, that's incredible backseating. That's that's
an average Taylor.
That is Voltorb flip worthy.
The fuck. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
Voltorb flip, in my opinion.
This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You've become the villain.
I was always
Josh
the
is
villain.
so far behind, he's succumbed to kicking everyone down.
I really am so far behind. I've been going through this run mega slowly to try to make sure I'm not making many mistakes.
Yeah,
but I'm like, I'm so slow. Because the thing that trolled me for the second gym last time was that I didn't have any Pokemon when I got there. So as long as I can... They all died in that double fight right before you enter Virbank. Okay,
the double fight
must
was
not
very
die to
annoying,
that.
I will say.
It was
oh, shit.
Scary.
Kicked my ass a little bit.
I'm worried that it has an Ice-type move. That's why I'm not going into my Bellsprout. Is Backchat ever coming back? Dude, I can't even remember what Backchat was. Was Backchat the thing that we called the interview series? Probably not. Honestly, I really enjoyed doing it, but it didn't get very good viewership, so it wasn't really worth it. It got really good viewership when it was like a guest that everybody wanted to hear from, but usually that means that you just have to like kind of chase the topic that people want to talk about. I don't know. We might bring it back at some point, but if I was going to bring back an interview show, it would be on my channel, on the Sideshow Valorant channel, not on the Plashat channel, because it's just something that I don't think the rest of the guys are interested in doing, really. Let's... What do we do here? Frustration did no damage last time. I think we go for Bubble Beam, even though it's against water. Okay, well now I'm trapped in because of Whirlpool. Let's try Disarming Voice. Let's see if it does more damage. It's got such a long animation. Oh, that did way more damage. Not worried about Super Fang, it can't kill me. Oh, but it definitely can kill me with the Whirlpool. But that's fine, because we're faster. Why doesn't Wyatt do Plat Chat anymore? I think the main reason the last time I spoke to him was because his time was completely taken up. Because he's been doing Tier 1 and Tier 2 Valorant this year. So he's been watching all of the like America stuff and trying to watch some of the other, like if you do an episode of Plat Chat, you have to watch all of the Tier 1 Valorant, right? And you're in the VOD dungeon anyway because you normally work on one of the shows like America's, but then you have to go into the VOD dungeon and experience the pain that is watching EMEA, Pacific, China, whatever we're talking about that week. But then Wyatt on top of that has to keep on top of all of Tier 2 in America's as well. And if he's going into Ascension, Tier 2 in the other regions, like Brazil and LATAM, in order to do the rest of his job properly. So he just ended up being like mad overwhelmed with it. This Venipede is probably a bug type. So I think I can go into my flying type Pokemon. So yeah. What if you just watch the highlights? Then you're not gonna know what happened in the game. The highlights are nowhere near good enough for talking about games. You might as well just not do a Plat Chat episode if you're going to talk about the best and the highlights. It's okay if some people haven't watched it, but like if everyone was doing that, it would just be terrible. Silk Scarf. Now that boosts ground type moves, right? Is that what that does? So, that seems like it would be very useful. No, it boosts the power of normal type moves. What the heck? I thought it boosted ground type. What am I thinking of? Soft Sand. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's go back and heal. I do not want to underestimate this double fight coming up. It's a nightmare. Brent be like, yo, I just woke up. I haven't read anything. Let's do this. Yeah. Sometimes. But Brent also goes crazy in the VOD lab for some stuff. I mean, for like global events in particular.
Sorry,
you could fight them individually?
Which, skyscraper?
Does that even work?
Which one? I mean, it's like the
basement.
basement.
Torture them one at a time?
The basement? Okay. Alright,
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No, this is... I've killed 2 Pokemon getting to this.
Really?
Yeah. You have to fight a bunch of trainers before you get to it. It's in the battle tower.
Oh, I should go and get that item. Fuck.
It's not bad, yeah.
Do you think Brent knows what the Ares costs now? I think he does. I think if I was to ask him now, he would know. Shall I ask him? Brent, how much does the Ares cost in Valorant in the current patch?
I have no fucking idea. Like fucking 1600 probably.
Yeah, it is 1600. What have they just changed recently? What about the Outlaw? How much is the Outlaw?
Outlaw? 2,400.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we were going to get another unusual comment. He knows. He knows. He's been playing a lot though recently. He's been playing a shit ton of Valorant. Like he was grinding in Apex like crazy. What's that? A rival fight or something? What have you just walked into?
Oh my god. A child. He's walked into a school child.
Okay.
The most terrifying child of all.
Bro, he
actually
literally
could
said,
be.
you made it all this way. You must be strong. Time to fight the strongest person in the building. And you just get into the fight.
No, Brennan.
Very good.
Surely you'll be
Awesome.
fine.
Awesome.
Surely you'll be fine. He said 1550 before. I tried to cheese the double fight and only talk to one of them, and it doesn't let you, and it still makes you challenge both of them.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Oh, now I don't have my correct Pokemon in for this. Fuck, man.
So you didn't think about, before testing your idea, you didn't think about setting your Pokemon up anyway?
No. No, I didn't. You're completely correct with that. Now, I remember the Mime Jr. owned me last time. But I can't remember what did it do? The Mime Jr., why did it kill? Did it crit me with Confusion or something? Or crit me with Psywave or something like that? I can't remember. I think I'm gonna go into... I feel like the Mime Jr. is a problem here. But Psychic into Ghost is not going to be good, right? Ghost must resist Psychic. I think we confuse Ray the Mime Jr. and leave it in. That's sturdy. Shit. Okay, that doesn't do very much. I think we confuse Ray the Mime Jr. and leave it in. And then it won't be as much of a bother. Oh my god, rock throw on my on my rock type. Mudshot the Bonsley and swap out to Glorp. Actually, you're not very good defense at all, are you? You're also not very good defense. 22-25 versus 19-20. I guess you're slightly better defensively. Okay, Mudshot the Bonsley. The Mime Jr. is confused. Hit yourself. Still use Confusion. So it's doing... How much damage is that doing? 25. So that's doing like 13 damage. Okay. We need to focus on getting rid of the Lombre. Now, how do we get rid of the Lombre? Well, first of all, I think we just swap Pokemon here. Is it going to... Oh, God. This is terrible. This Lombre is a nightmare. How do we deal with it? I think we've got to go into my Cocksmall. And then we've got to... Disarming Voice both of them. And if we get hit by a Mega Drain on Jet Daddy, it's just... That's just what we gotta deal with, you know? didn't think about the fact that it was using confusion
Brent,
on
was
a
it the DOS
fucking
stocks that
poison
rolled you?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is a fucking beast.
Yeah. it is.
Jesus
Shit.
Christ. It took down my Pan Sage, which I'm like not big on anyway, but like,
Shit.
my God, it fucks. Like the move coverage is insane.
Shit. Kill this. Thank you. What are you using Tickle on? You've lowered my attack and defense. Oh, Christ. This Marill is so bad as well. What? Oh, that was an amazing crit. Okay, Nuzleaf. We do the same thing. We wing attack the Nuzleaf, and we disarming voice both of them. The Nuzleaf should get one shot. Even if it doesn't, it gets finished off afterwards. Oh my god, that crit. No way. No way. Fuck off. Holy shit.
Was this move deleter here?
This is such a nasty fight. This is such a nasty fight. No, the move deleter was in the PWT in the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Aqua Jet. Yeah. Okay. Jet Daddy learned Aqua Jet. We finally have a physical move. Okay, we lost one Pokemon on that. That's as good as we could have asked for, to be honest. And now we have to go back and heal again, man. Because there's still another trainer between us and Virbank. I'm constantly going back to the pissing Poker Center. Egg, what is Psychic weak to?
I wiped.
Ghost, Bug.
Really? Choice.
Ghost, Bug, and Dark.
Oh, fuck. That sucks, bro.
Could have used a Dark type move, yeah. You could have asked to lose no Pokemon. Wait, did you wipe? Sorry? Oh, tragic. Where did you get to then? Were you the furthest in the lead? Because that's the like.
Yeah.
That's the finish line by the look of it.
Yeah, me and Scott. Well, I'm taking on the gym, and Scott is like right near me, so I guess me and Scott are tied right now.
Well, are we just giving up on this?
No, but I think I
We've
would.
got 30 minutes.
No, you mean afterwards, don't you? Like when
Yeah, I mean after.
when Jack comes back from his trip.
Yeah.
I would like to play some other games and give Pokemon a break for a while, but I would be down to come back to it at some other point.
Yeah, I'd be down to. Oh wait, could we keep our saves then?
Yeah, we can just keep our saves. But also, it might just be. I feel like the race element of this is less important than just us
surviving,
playing it, and seeing who can actually beat it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it requires all four of us to be here at the same time. I think we could just do it as.
I kind of agree. We could do like a. I still like the idea of a communal thing. So at least like a couple of times we should try it. A few times a week. No, a couple of times every time we stream it, we should be all together and just chill.
But I like the idea of just chunking away at it whenever.
Yeah.
Whenever we want to play some variety.
I'm down for that.
And the first one, we should set some kind of stake for the first person to beat it. Because if someone actually beats it, they deserve the world.
Yeah, actually. That school kid beat you up,
to beat it, and then the lowest time too.
Yeah.
Lowest time.
2 separate prizes.
But also the lowest time would not include all the times that you've wiped.
Reset. Yeah. That's true.
So,
Yeah, just
so
like
maybe just
in-game
first person to beat.
time.
I think.
Yeah.
Do I just flame charge this? I think I do.
I feel like this tower is going to be insane. Is this what you were going through, Brett?
Tower?
Yeah.
This Arbok literally is setting up on me in the exact way that Jack beat the last gym.
Oh, coil and
yeah,
paralysis with glare. Yeah, dude, that combo is fucked up. That combo goes crazy.
This is a psychic Pokemon. I hit it with fire. Kill it with fire.
So what are we doing above level cap?
Oh, that's...
+1.
Yeah, 1 above level cap.
+1.
Chat was recommending least wipes, which might be a fun thing to keep track of.
Oh, God, yeah. That would be kind of
What
fun.
the fuck?
As a separate thing. So it's like first person do it, and then first, like, person with the least wipes.
Non-optional.
Okay, we're in much, much better position. Resets or wipes? I mean, I guess resets would also count as a wipe, yeah. Because I did, I did lose my Pansage at the beginning of one of my runs and just decided to reset the entire run. Chat, if you're going to shower anyway, do you bother wiping your ass? Or do you just go into the shower with a, you know, shit all over your ass and then just, you know, you're going to clean it anyway?
I hate this guy so much. Like, this guy.
But, like, why bother? I was just thinking about it now. Like, why do I bother wiping my ass when I'm about to get in the shower anyway?
I would like to keep racing this, personally. I do not want to. My soul is not downtrodden. I don't want to give up on this.
Okay, I agree with you, but also, we need to set some kind of stopping point, because if we don't, we're just going to be resetting forever for the rest of our lives.
No, we just fucking win. We just win. We simply
okay, but
win.
what if we can't win?
We simply
What if
learn
we
and
don't?
win.
What if we don't?
But we will.
I'm with Brent.
I want to keep doing this. I want to keep racing this together at the same time. I don't give a fuck. We will sit. We will fucking win. We are not quitters. I hate to say it. I'm not a fucking quitter. I'm not a spitter. I don't give a fuck.
He's not a quitter or a
spitter. I want to do this. I want to race against all of you. I want to fucking. I cannot. I don't want to give up the fucking mantle. I've won every single Pokemon race. I don't give a fuck. I'm keeping you hostage in the mornings. Other games, what are you gonna do? Fucking lose an EMEA ranked?
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, basically.
I'm with Brent. Maybe it's because I'm actually on a run this time, but I'm feeling good.
I would be down, but honestly, if I don't make progress, my balls are gonna get flat so quickly, and I'm gonna give up.
Simply learn.
Yes. Have you? Yeah. It's unbelievable how many typings I've learned in this run alone.
But you'll forget them all. Your memory's like a sieve. You just said that yesterday.
No,
Literally yesterday you said.
I keep things.
No, you don't. You said yesterday it doesn't go in. You said I need to be smacked around the head for it to go in.
That's because I've never had my balls flattened like this before. You know, I've been doing it so much that it's like if I don't remember, people fucking die. Pokemon die. Okay, Josh, and that's what is important. So I feel like I finally absorbed what I need to, otherwise my boy Kinky's gonna fucking die.
No, Kinky!
Oh, what should I name this Squirtle? Flat balls?
I just got crit.
Unlucky.
What we could do the checkpoint system.
But the problem with the checkpoint system is sometimes it's genuinely better to fully reset a run because you just don't have good enough Pokemon for the future.
And you can make that choice if you want to do that, but I think it gives you the option to have checkpoints. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, because that means that we can at least find our own windows to like pause. Because like when I beat the second gym leader, I would never reset here. I've lost like 2 Pokemon. I'm in a really good spot.
Yeah.
Like I would always want to go back there. Wait, it knows a lightning move.
Actually, I should check if this is a special or a physical attacker. I assume it's physical, but I should make sure.
Josh is trying to distract me to make me lose.
Yep.
It is a physical attacker, but only just. It's pretty balanced, really.
Josh,
and it has shell armor as well.
4 times as spine to the medic, Josh. Huh?
Okay, I'm happy
with
with
how to bash his head against a fucking wall.
You know how many games I want to play this off-season, and instead we've just been sucked into playing infinite amounts of Pokemon.
Yes.
Just yes.
Oh, I don't know. It's an ice move. No!
Also, we only play like 5 hours a day.
Exactly. We play 5 hours a day for the last month.
No, we've had a lot of breaks in between. We've had a lot of days where we can't all play together.
Well, we haven't had that many breaks.
Yeah, we have. The amount of times we were doing the Soul Link and we're like, oh, what the fuck were we doing? I forgot because it had been like a week.
It's been a week. Oh yeah, we did take a 1 week break.
We've been taking a lot of breaks. I don't think we're going to be playing non-stop like you think we are.
Maybe. Fortnite Rage. Yeah, sorry guys, I got to go and play Fortnite with my friends. What is Miracle? Oh! Don't give up on Miracle. I don't know what it means. What is Miracle? Is that the one that's like counter, but for... Counters any special attack, inflicting double the damage taken. Is Venoshock a special attack? I think it probably is, yes. Because it was using Calm Mind, wasn't it? It was using Calm Mind to set up with special attack boosts. So let's do that. Let's go crazy with it. Okay, now we can level everything up to level 20 as well. Because... Oh, we do actually have some more trainers. But the level cap is level 21. So yeah, let's level things up to level 20. Oh, you know Rapid Spin? Wait, you're just the best pick. You are just the best pick here. What do I get rid of, though? Do I get rid of Miracle? I think I get rid of Yawn.
Bro, I talk about my confidence in this run, immediately kill 2 Pokemon. That's just fucking great.
Dude, that tower fucked me up.
This tower
I'm not even going to try.
It. It's not worth it.
I'm just not going to try, yeah.
I'm committed. I'm committed. I'm doing this fucking tower.
You're on crack.
You got a starter at the end of it, right? I've already lost my starter and my fucking...
It's not worth it. It's not. I'm telling you.
I mean, I lost my starter too just now, so... Maybe,
let me think about this. If I went into the gym battle and I used Yawn, he uses Toxic Spikes. I use...
I'm just going to enter the gym leader and die, so...
Yeah, the problem is his Explosion. Because I think I just die to Explosion.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to die too often trying to use Mirror Coat. Aerial Ace. 60 power move. Wing attack. 60 power move. But Aerial Ace can't miss. Will-O-Wisp. Now, burning the first Pokemon would be useful. If we led with Litwick, used Will-O-Wisp immediately on the first Pokemon in the gym, so Explosion doesn't do too much damage when we go into the Squirtle, that might be the play. Yeah, I think that might be the play, actually. And then we could get rid of Confuse Ray, because I think Will-O-Wisp is just better, isn't it? I mean, Ember is shit, by the way. I'm genuinely just going to get rid of Ember, because it's not I mean, there's no world in which I'd rather be attacking with this Pokemon than just swapping to a different Pokemon, surely. You want to use Assurance. Is Dark good against Poison? Don't think it is. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack's power is doubled. That's not going to happen really very often, because we're not going to get burns or anything like that. Oh, and it would have to be in the same turn, like beforehand too, so no, that's not going to happen. Should we get rid of Smog? I think so. I think let's get rid of Smog. Okay. Alright, let's go and do our encounters. Poison is 60% effective against Dark? What the hell does that even mean? Okay, which Pokemon did I know that you yawn?
A checkpoint system.
Well, how propose it to me. How would it work?
After, in the same way that you can have a save state at the beginning of for your first encounter. After every single gym leader, you can set up a save state that you can go back to at any time.
After every gym leader.
After every
like your save state as soon as you beat the gym.
Yeah.
I kind of.
That seems okay.
It takes the ball ache out.
I feel like, though, doesn't it take too much of the ball ache out of it? It really makes.
I don't think we'd ever do this.
It makes wiping.
What if we do every 2 gyms and then we have a save directly after you beat the 8th gym leader and then you have a run through to the Elite Four? Because it's gonna be so difficult for us to do this in one swell food.
One swell food.
I don't even know if I can know what food.
I think isn't that the whole point of it though? I feel like that is you've only beaten the game if you do it in one run.
I could have sworn 10 minutes ago you were like, I would like to play other games, and then you want to just roll away 10 hours.
I would rather give up on this than beat it in a way that wasn't pure and sacred.
Wow.
I would like to beat it, and I think if we do this, it's
you've
never
got to go to
happened.
OnlyFans,
There's
not
no
Twitch
way
for that.
This is like full-time Pokemon content creator bullshit, bro. We aren't that guys. We aren't those guys. We are not built like that.
Yeah, so it would be 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 8th gym. You're only getting 4 saves throughout the entire thing.
That does when you put it like that, it does seem more reasonable. It does seem more reasonable. All right, Virbank Complex. What is this Pokemon?
Sucks now without that
It's an Ordino.
No,
I didn't realize the rustling bushes were always Ordinos, man.
I'm going fucking crazy. I've got a cast form to replace. I can't wait. This is gonna go fucking hard in this fight.
I know we've been here before. I forgot. I thought this was gonna be different this time. Shit.
I wonder what's over next to this desk. After I got my Chikorita. It must be something. Maybe something good.
Uh-oh.
Do you only get the Chikorita if you beat that fucking tower?
No,
or
you can just get it and leave.
You can just get it and go.
No way, really?
Yeah,
alright, I'm not going into the rustling bushes anymore.
Fight.
Oh, it's just like a Pokeball on the ground? That's...
No,
it's like a person, sorry.
Brent died to?
Yeah, I wiped. That guy doesn't fuck around.
Yippee!
Okay, we've only lost 2 Pokemon. We're getting some new encounters, and we've also got a lot of money and a lot of balls. So, sorry, a lot of money and a lot of potions is what I meant to say. Bounce, one swell foop. That's a good name for it. That's a good name for it. The big bad wolf, I'm afraid you are sniped. One swell foop. Oh, I put in one smell foop. The fuck? I misspelt it. I put in one. One smell of foop is so stupid. Ah, I'm a dumbass. Ah, that's how you get around here. For the wise glasses. Does that increase dark power moves? What does that do? Oh no, that's black glasses. What does wise glasses do? Slightly boost the power of special moves. Who's a special attacker? You're a special attacker. You're a special attacker. Let's give it to you. I misspelt the meme about misspelling, or misspeaking rather. Alright, here's my encounter for the city. A wild Krabby. The Krabby was pretty good. It's got high defense, high attack. You mumbling you're a special attacker feels like your morning mirror routine. I'd have a morning mirror routine. Tell you what I do have though. I've started tracking everything I'm eating in a calorie tracker. I'm sure I've told you guys before, but I've gone off the deep end with the gym stuff. Going to the gym regularly, calorie counting everything, protein maxing. I'm actually gonna come back into the VCT looking like fucking Charles Bronson. I'm gonna just look like a fool. The Jacked Egg arc, it begins. Ah, here we go. NBA. Why do you want to do
NBA?
What is NBA and K, please? Are these emotes? I feel like I'm missing a reference. Unless this Krabby just did its bachelor's in marketing. Or whatever it's called. Business. Got its business degree. You're gonna look like a mix of the Monopoly Man and Johnny Sins. I mean, if you... The Monopoly Man's fucked over more people than Johnny Sins. Only capitalism could fuck more people than Johnny Sins could. Are you gonna start throwing your own poo like Bronson as well? Is that what he does? Okay, so we have a Krabby. Is the Krabby gonna be better than some of the other Pokemon we have? I mean, it's definitely better than the Ordino, but we're not gonna be using the Ordino. I would really love a Kling. If we got a Kling encounter here, that would just go nuts. Can we go this way? For an item? Yes. Yes. Ability check? Yeah, I should check all my abilities as well. What level is... Okay, none of these Pokemon have very much experience at the moment, so we can afford to be fighting some trainers here. Let's fight the trainer for the encounter. This is worthwhile. The Monopoly Man doesn't fuck people, Monopoly players do. The Monopoly Man is the puppet master. The Monopoly Man, I think, represents the financial incentives, and the players are merely playing the game. Okay. What extra typing does this Wartortle have? Oh, it's just a pure water. That's unusual. I thought they gave them extra typings.
No, I might be wiping.
Yeah, the kid doesn't fuck around.
I was like, oh, I'll just wall it because it's a wall for me as well, and I let it set up, and then it had double kick that could kill that like a super fix it against my wall.
Oh. Did is that the same one that you wiped on, Brad?
Yeah.
That's tragic.
Yeah.
Well, so what we're saying is, do not fight that fucking child. Otherwise, he will
do not
kick
fight
your
the child.
fucking ass.
Oh shit.
He's secretly all for one.
I think.
Shellos with Storm Drain. And you're lowering my speed. I think we rapid spin and then we swap Pokemon after this. Maybe we don't even swap Pokemon actually. No, we definitely do now. Because he yawned me.
Okay, my fucking goat. Oh, but it has so much defense.
How many people do you think actually have the hots for the Monopoly Man?
Yeah,
I think the
well,
Monopoly Man is too much of a cartoon for people to...
attack.
It's too stereotypical cartoony.
God.
I know that people have the hots for cartoon characters, but that's like, it's too stylized.
Whatever, right?
I feel like people don't have the hots for him.
I don't know what the fuck.
Like, get rid of the bullshit status.
If Quagsire dies, I'm fucking chilling. Oh, you're dead. Yeah.
You say that like people wouldn't fuck Lightning Queen? But Lightning Queen, I think, is more... And I know this is bonkers because I'm comparing a car to a fictional human, but I think Lightning McQueen is actually more anthropomorphized than the Monopoly Man. The eyes are more human, the voice is more human, it has like more emotional expressions, you've seen video of it. I think it's more anthropomorphized than the actual human cartoon of the Monopoly Man. I think it makes more sense that people want to fuck Lightning McQueen or like Diego from Ice Age than the Monopoly guy. People want to fuck Vaporeon? Yeah, I mean that... They need God for that. They do just need God for that. Why was Diego on the tip of your tongue like that? Because I've heard people talk about him in that kind of way. And honestly, I understand that one. I don't understand Lightning McQueen. I honestly, I do not understand the Lightning McQueen one. But the Diego one, I get it. I mean, I don't feel the same way, but I get it. Oh, shit! Why am I leaving my water Pokemon in? Oh. We got away with it there. We got away with it there. Let's go into the ground Pokemon. I remember you guys having that conversation and someone misspoke and said Sid instead of Diego. I don't think anyone wants to fuck Sid. I'm sorry, Sid, but I really believe that. I think if you polled 1,000 people, you'd get 0 people saying... I mean, obviously, if you polled everyone in the entire world, someone's got a sloth fetish somewhere, but... on a sample size that's reasonable, 1,000 people, a few thousand people, you're getting 0 people. We flame charge this, right? Wrong, I'm people. Sushi Lisa, you have the hots for a Sid from Ice Age, the guy whose eyeballs are in a different zip code from each other, and his whole character is that he's stupid. And irresponsible, actually. I'm not hating on Sid. He's a fun character. But in terms of copulating with him, I don't get it. Worf said they like hot, kind, but stupid men. But he's not got the hot. He's not a himbo because he's not hot. He's just kind and stupid. Only 2 people in the chat would. He has awkward nerd riz. No, he doesn't. Awkward. In order to be awkward nerd riz, you're supposed to be socially awkward but intelligent. Come on. I would say even awkward nerd riz might include some level of emotional intelligence, but an inability to express it because of anxiety. Sid is emotionally unintelligent and intelligently unintelligent. There's no way he has awkward nerd riz. Sid is not emotionally unintelligent. Yes, he is. He has no clue how to interact with Manny. He doesn't read the social cues around Manny. He talks about his dead family repeatedly. He makes jokes about Manny's weight repeatedly. He is emotionally unintelligent. He has some level of empathy because he cares for the small baby. But in terms of interacting with other adults, he has no level of tact or understanding of what they're thinking or why they might have gone through certain things. He is not emotionally intelligent. I've never actually seen an Ice Age movie. I'm going fully off looks. So you don't even like him for his personality?
So,
you like him because he's a sloth that has a head looking like a claw hammer.
Just curious where we ended up on that one.
Sorry, I'm so distracted. My chat are talking about how they want to fuck Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. What did you just say to me?
What the fuck?
I feel like we should address your thing first.
Two people in my chat.
Let's talk about that.
Okay, two people in my chat, and it would be weird if it was one, but it's two people doubling down on the fact that they think Sid from Ice Age is... 7 people in the chat. 7 people said that they would fuck Sid from Ice Age.
That's Taylor. One of those is Taylor.
You know, what's the reasoning?
The reasoning is awkward nerd riz, one of them said. Which I don't think is accurate at all.
That is
one of them said, I've never even watched Ice Age. I'm just going off the looks. Which is insane because he's like the ugliest character. I mean, at that point, wouldn't you want to fuck like any cartoon character ever? I'm absolutely... This started because I was talking about people who like Diego. Apparently, it's pretty common that people like Diego. Oh, you killed your shiny.
No!
Josh, what I was talking about, how do we feel? How are we feeling about the checkpoint system? We want a full send.
I'm down on it. I'm down for it.
All right, great. I've wiped. I need to go back to the second gym. Second gym.
You beat the second gym?
Yeah, I fucking crushed the second gym.
Oh my god.
I feel like in order for it to be fair to Bren, you should full wipe here and begin the next one with save states. But that's for Bren to decide, I suppose.
Scott, how likely are you to want to continue to play this if that's the case?
Very low.
That's bullshit. He was talking about the fact that he wanted to play it repeatedly.
No, I said that when I was full confidence everything was going great. Since then, I think I've lost 8 Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
I fucking did it, bro.
I'm done.
What did you do?
The first 3 gyms.
Oh,
the
you
first
beat
3
the
gyms are like apparently the breaking point.
Yeah.
Well,
no, okay. This is a
Scott's
PSA.
past it now. Sorry, Jack's past it now.
When you get this starter, don't go to the right thing. This person is fucked up.
They wipe
This
me.
Mr. Mime is so fucking fast. Will put you to sleep 100% of the time, and then just put your balls in a grinder.
He's messed up.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 20 quid.
Do you have a save state for the second gym?
I think so. I think I saved.
I can't help it, Monkey Meatloaf. It's the people. The people like the sloths.
Fight again. I missed. I'm trying to beat.
Oh, dude, that video that I just released on YouTube is crazy, by the way. That was just a stream where we were talking about all sorts of weird shit that I'd done at uni, and it was deranged. Okay, do not keep the electric Pokemon in. Do not keep the water Pokemon in against the electric. I would like to end for the night soon as well. I've got things to do.
Well, it's midday right now. So.
Yeah.
I lost 3 mons, including my shiny.
Holy moly.
To like a random crit. I sacked one of them, to be fair, but like a random crit. And then, yeah, my shiny got fucking owned. Dude, his last Pokemon is just fucking nasty. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
This Charmander is dragon type.
How do I see where?
Which means that water is neutral against it. What the hell is it weak to? Fire dragon? Nothing. Fairy. It's weak to fairy. What is fire weak to? Fire's weak to water. Rock. Oh, it's still weak to rock and ground. So it's still weak to rock, ground, and fairy. What? I thought fairy was good against dragon.
It is, but it's not a dragon
but
type
it's
yet.
Oh, it's only a
it
dragon
isn't
type when it
Charmeleon.
evolves?
Yeah. Okay, I'm down to quit whenever, by the way, because I'm just like boxing.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I got a
Like
save
that.
state just a little after the second gym later. So.
Alright.
I'd like to try something, by the way, chat. I'd like to, when I stream like this, I'd like to make the VOD of the stream unlisted on my channel. So you can only see it, I think, if you go to the live tab, because I don't want it popping up in people's subscription box.
I'm saving now. Oh my god!
When it's
what
a VOD.
fucking fight, bro! Jesus Christ, that gym leader is just so
But I don't know whether it
unforgiving,
works
and
like
the
that.
items that his
I don't know
Pokemon
whether it
has
still
are just
pops
so
up
fucking
if it's unlisted. I
OP.
think it does. But maybe it doesn't. If it's unlisted, would it still pop up? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll test it with this stream though. I'll test it and see.
All right.
Are we saving here then?
Yeah.
This should be
All right,
my
let me get this
save
encounter.
state. This is after the second gym leader save state. All right, cool.
Once I get this encounter, we're just ready to do the gym, so... Oh, wait, that's sick. I just got an absolutely goated encounter, actually, for this poison gym.
Fighting.
It's steel, yeah.
Yeah, Steel Dark.
Still dark.
Okay, we have to make sure that it's not dead to crit one of these turns. Okay, still not dead to crit.
Dance Clown, a little bit Overwatch, Scott.
I might be, but I think
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna come
All right,
back.
now I'm gonna
So,
throw balls.
Yeah, I want to get some lunch.
Yeah,
as
I think I
well,
want to eat
so,
some
yeah.
food, chill out a little bit, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, I told B that I would cook her
Yeah.
dinner.
I'm down for that. Is that happening still? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it now. Get
Oh,
in
right, I
the
thought it was like
ball.
11.
No, it's only 8 o'clock.
King Gambit.
Oh, alright.
Get in the ball.
Easy then.
King Gambit. All right, that's the name of it from Bounce. Thank God Bounce got that one through, by the way, because otherwise the next two names were I'd Fuck Sid
Alright,
and
GG's
Edge
then.
Mommy.
I'm gonna
GG's.
make some lunch.
GG's.
Look up
Alright.
that. King Gambit.
Edge Mommy.
Stop it. Alright. Alright, that's all of my Pokemon ready. So let's go back to the Poké Center, and then we're ready to do the gym. Honestly, we've got a nice set of Pokemon here. We're looking good. We're looking good. We might actually be able to get through this gym without losing too much as well. We'll heal, and then we'll save, and then we're good to go. Okay. Let's save the game. I'm sure you ended yesterday saying the exact same thing. I don't think I did, actually. Yesterday, we definitely did not have... I think we only had 5 mons total to start the day. Something like that. and we had lost a lot of good Pokemon early on. Like, for example, right, we had lost this Pokemon yesterday. We had lost...
Alright, GG's, Josh.
Some of these other encounters too. Alright, GG's, I'm off as well. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, it sounded like Jack was going to continue streaming, so I'm going to send you over to Jack. Look at this, though. The bitrate stays good even though I'm on a black screen. Actually phenomenal. Never before seen. Scenes of success today. The camera also didn't crash once, so we solved 2 issues today, both the bitrate and the camera crashing. We're popping the fuck off. Is Jack continuing his stream? I think he went offline. Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm going to raid Bren then. Only took you 3 years to Google it? Yeah. I'm not great with that stuff, apparently. Alright, we're going to raid Bren. I think he went for food. Ah, yes. I remember now. I remember. Bren's ending? Okay, cancel that raid. Cancel that raid. We could send you over to Reinforce, or Esports Douglas is playing some League of Legends, or Smallland just started his stream, so he has 44 viewers on my screen, but that's not true. Yeah, Northern Lion is live with only 13,000 viewers, so he could do with a couple hundred extra. You want to go to Doug? Okay, we'll send you to Doug. He's playing League of Legends at the moment. He wanted to play some bot lane with me. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't play League of Legends very well, but I might be down to play some Deadlock with Doug in the days coming up.